77 or visit ccpg.org. 18 and over in most eligible states, but age varies by jurisdiction. Eligibility restrictions apply. One per new customer. Enter the Best Ball 15 Million Headliner Contest by 9/4/25 to get one bonus entry. $20 entry fee required. Reward expires in 30 days. See terms at DraftKings.com/NFL-best-ball.
Hey, I'm Jim, a small business owner from Arizona, just trying to grow while avoiding general stupidity, mine and others. I went to my bank officer of 15 years looking for a loan. After a month of collecting paperwork and another 8 weeks of underwriting, they couldn't help. I nearly lost a major manufacturing contract that would have doubled my business. At the last second, a friend referred me to Delta Capital Group. I got approved in hours and funded for $750,000 the very next day.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
Now we're running double shifts to keep up with demand.
Be smart like Jim. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh? You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
iHeartRadio Earth is here with a new way to enjoy our beautiful planet. Reduce your impact on the environment this fall by packing a waste-free lunch for school or work. Avoid foods with excessive packaging. Use reusable cutlery, napkins, cups, bags, and containers, and recycle or compost any waste when possible. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a muggy start to our Thursday morning. Temperatures in the upper 70s and low 80s. We're going back to the 90s this afternoon. Skies are going to be partly cloudy to mostly sunny through the day. And then during the afternoon, we'll see more showers and thunderstorms developing, starting inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. Could see some heavy downpours at times into the afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Yeah, it is the Penthouse on Real Radio, and it is my banana, and I can squeeze it if I want to. Hope you guys are having a good Thursday. We are jacked up for the weekend, getting closer and closer to college football. So much going on. You guys get a chance to win a gift card today at 11:45 for Deck 84. You will love this restaurant. It's right on the water in Atlantic Avenue. Great food, great atmosphere. Dom's shaking his head. What are we doing today now, Dom? Go ahead. What'd you change it to today? What is it?
It was Burt Max's, then New York Prime, and then we did Burt Max's. We're rotating the two of them this week.
So no Deck 84.
No,
Deck 84.
next week is Deck 84 is involved.
Says who?
It says the chart that we have that
we
tells
don't
you
go
everything.
by charts. So who's today? Burt Max's?
Yes.
All right, Burt Max is today. My God,
My
just like that
goodness.
out of the gate. My God, so technical. Oh my God. To the guy who doesn't listen to anything management tells him, to the guy who won't put his camera on, to the guy who is always milking things and gives 25%. Burt Max is Deck 84 next week. Sorry, Dom screwed you. So Burt Max is $100 gift
Is your
card.
camera even on yet?
Mine's on, bitch. You
It
gotta
doesn't
put it
look on.
Yeah, you got to put it on.
Mine's on.
Mine's on.
Mine's
Yours-
on.
No. Fran's is on. Yours isn't on.
I'm on. Look at you yelling, and yours isn't even on.
It's on.
It's not that I see.
You're not connected, buddy.
Yeah.
Because you wait to put it on.
I've been on G-Man, so I don't know what you're talking about. Look at him yelling at you, and his isn't on. What?
Francis, I love you.
What? I'm just sticking up for the dude because you are incorrect. That's all, and because you got me sick. Still fighting the fight. I'm not gonna be able to go see Bad Bunny tomorrow. I'm gonna be really sad. I'm gonna be really sad.
Oh my! I'm gonna go to your bank this afternoon and make a deposit. Be like, I'm sorry. I offered to give you a ride to the airport. I offered to pay for dinner for you and one friend.
No, you didn't. When did that happen?
I didn't offer
When
to
was
give you a
that
ride to the
offer?
airport.
Huh?
I offered to get you a
No,
ride.
I'm talking about the dinner part.
I said you and one person, but you're going with 3 or 4. So what are you gonna do?
I'm
Tell
going
me.
with my sister.
All right. How about if I buy
And
dinner?
then the
for-
other sister, she's flying out today.
All right. So how about if I buy dinner for you and your 2 sisters, and I give you my credit card, and I'm not gonna just give you the number. You're gonna have the card, and I trust you. I'll give it to you right now.
Don't give me your credit card.
Well,
God forbid something happens.
We're
What if I get
friends, it
pickpocketted?
doesn't
You know I
matter.
lose things all the time.
She does. On trips. It's only on trips.
You know I lose purses and cards and IDs. Like, God forbid.
All right, I just
I would feel
offered.
terrible if I lost your card.
How terrible would you feel?
Just Zell me. I'm just kidding.
There you go.
Just Zell me. I'll go out to eat and be like, this is how much it is.
Yeah, essentially. Greek, this is what I need.
This is our tab.
Oh, my God. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. No show like this anywhere. Guaranteed. A MASH unit this week. Thanks to Greek. Third person -2.
What'd you say?
Thanks to me. We're a MASH unit. We're sick because of me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't understanding
Yeah.
that.
So, and Dom was a little sick, too. He was coughing a little, just trying to fake it.
Fake it.
yeah.
No, I was more sick over the weekend than Franny was miserable like on Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't. So you want to say I gave you that too? All right. So I gave you the sickness, but you were out Saturday. Did it interfere any of your plans? Because she's going to see Bad Bunny. I mean,
Yeah, I was in bed all day Saturday.
That's not the important. The Bad Bunny was a last minute thing. The important part is that it's a family reunion on Saturday. It's a birthday. That's the important part. And God forbid I get my whole entire family sick.
Oh my God.
Oh my God! Could you imagine?
Oh,
I feel
God.
so bad about that.
Oh, here we go. Here we
would.
go. Oh my
I feel
God.
terrible.
Take my watch. Take my car. Oh my God.
My mom, who's in her 70s.
There we go.
My aunts.
Oh my God.
My cousins and all their little children.
Oh, everybody. Just whack it up. This dinner's on Greek.
I'm just kidding. We won't bring it up anymore. Let's move on from this.
It's fine.
No, we're moving on. We're here. It's about the future. Let's not dwell on the present and the past.
Okay. 877-927-6969. What should I give Franny to make up?
I said we're done. We're done. No, we're over this. It's fine.
We're done?
Let's move on.
All right, we're done.
Okay.
You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. People were asking me last night about if I'm missing work Friday. No, I'm coming to work. So I was going to try to use the excuse of driving Fran to the airport, but she doesn't need a ride now, even though I was going to get her a car service. Oh, my God.
Well, you were going to get me, but I was doing the math. So he was going to get me a car service, but we come home pretty late, almost at midnight in Miami. And so the plan was to find a ride down to Fort Lauderdale, take a car or get an Uber or Lyft from Miami to my house. And it was going to be $130, something like that. So even with the free car service, it's cheaper, because figured out math-wise, to drive to the Fort Lauderdale airport, park, long-term parking for 2 nights, and then take the Uber from Miami to Fort Lauderdale is only $45-$50.
Yep.
So with that, it's cheaper than taking the Uber all the way home. So just mathematically, financially for us, it makes sense to drive down there and have a car.
So Sunday night, you're landing in Miami, correct?
Yes.
What time is that?
12? Yes.
Wow,
I said
that's late.
in the beginning. It's like 11:30, 11:40. Yeah, it's late.
Ooh, you think you'll make work Monday?
Yeah. I came here right after my trip to Italy. I'll be fine. And it's not one of those. It's a family trip, so it's not like a raging. Yeah,
Well, you never know.
Yeah, and my sister, Giselle doesn't drink, so it's not that kind of. It's not that. And I'll be with her.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
You guys.
And my other sister's flying home early on Sunday, so.
All right, so Dom, you were worried before. She's gonna be fine.
Oh, no, wasn't me.
I know it wasn't you. Don't worry.
She knows. Are you kidding me?
Alrighty, 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Greek, slow your roll. You get Franny sick, and you constantly yell at and demean Dom. Stop the nonsense. That's from Kevin in Port St. Lucie. He's about to say it's just a show. And then we have, if only Greek could imitate Cartman when he's busting on Dom. Yeah, I don't think he can. I don't know if he's ever watched an episode of South Park.
I haven't. Well, what is the character though? What does he do? And this
his voice and everything, and he's the one who's always picking on the rest of them.
Yeah, well,
he's funny.
I'm not picking on Dom in any shape or form. I'm trying to teach her him and mentor. We talked about this morning with our market manager about your future.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we talked about your future.
He talks about you a lot with the market manager.
Yeah.
That would worry me.
Well, because he put his freaking camera on every day. I mean, come on.
I mean, he had it on. It was just facing you.
Okay. So you could call us or text us. Relax, Dom. I see it's falling. My God, you're such a pain in my ass. You really are. Am I the a-hole situation? Franny's got one. Dom might be in it.
Do we want to start it this way?
Yeah, we can start this way.
Okay. Let's start with am I the a-hole situation? Why not? You guys can play along. 47142. Started off with Real Radio is how you are going to be able to talk with me. Go back and forth. You can also email Franny at realradio921.com or call us 877-927-6969. So this is the situation, and you guys let me know. This is the headline, the title. Selfish husband blasted for wild request after his wife gives birth. Free pass. All right, so Reddit post has sparked backlash after a woman revealed that her husband asked for a free pass to take a solo trip just weeks after she was expected to give birth via C-section. So the woman, due in December, shared on Reddit's Am I the A-hole forum that she mentioned a possible short vacation trip with their newborn and friends. Her husband's response insinuated he wanted a solo getaway if she changed her mind right after her major surgery and while she would be recovering, breastfeeding, and caring for their newborn. And they also have a toddler on top of that. So she was shocked because he was just like, well, because she was saying, let's do a family trip together. And he was like, well, I don't think you're going to be up for it. So how about I do a solo getaway?
You don't even have to move on from this, really.
Yeah. So she expressed, of course, she was shocked and she's hurt. And she's calling his request selfish and unfair. So, of course, the post went viral. And Reddit users are blasting the husband for his timing and lack of empathy. One commenter wrote that NTA, no way he should be leaving you alone with the kids that soon. I don't think your husband knows what a partnership is or how serious a C-section is. Our if his first instinct is, I don't know what that comment didn't make any sense. Others emphasize the seriousness of a C-section recovery, with one user stating, my friend had an emergency C. Says a maternal child health nurse weighed in. They're like, no, this is unreasonable. So it looks like most people, and I think you guys are going to be on the same page, are blasting this dude. So if you want a little bit more details, if Reba McEntire's ad would get away. Yeah, she said, I'd be less than a month postpartum from major abdominal surgery, which is a C-section. I thought he'd obviously be home to help and support me. So I was shocked and hurt. He'd even ask if he could take a solo trip. And that's what he said. Can I have a free pass to travel? Like that was his words. I want a free pass. And so so she continues on with this. She added that he claimed that he would check in.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Appreciate that.
God, how long is he going for?
It
sounds like he's going for like a week or two at least.
Yeah, it does sound like a week or so. I don't even think, he should go away for 2 or 3 days.
Your wife's just having a child. You have a toddler home. The greatest gift in the world is to have a child with somebody. You're going to ask to leave. Sounds like a DB.
Be happy you get to play a round of golf.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Go to Drive Shack. Hang out. Maybe get lunch at Burt Max's. There's your pass.
Monroe's.
Yeah, Monroe's. That's your pass. Yeah, that's pretty. I mean, it's almost obvious that
because she's like, I may be okay to travel.
Yeah.
With a newborn and friends for a short trip over the holidays. And his response was like, oh, okay, but if you change your mind, do I get a free pass to go by myself?
That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no...
them are fighting words.
Yeah, there's no way to defend that.
Yeah.
That's big stones. And usually free pass means like... And certain people, when they say free pass, is like, can I go out? Am I allowed to bang somebody?
Like hall pass is what they call it. But yeah, when she asked, is like, well, what do you mean? He explained, well, it was a chance for him to jet off alone while she stayed home recovering.
That's terrible.
Breastfeeding, adjusting to life with a newborn, and possibly their toddler. So he was just like, while you're doing this.
I got that.
While you're recovering, I shouldn't be away.
I'm going golfing.
Yeah, you do your thing with the kids.
That's terrible.
Yeah. And like I said, she'd be less than a month postpartum with this trip that they're planning.
I wouldn't care if it was a year.
I know.
You got kids, you stay home, you help. It's a team effort. That's what you do. You put the order in, bitch. Now take care of it. It's easy to have kids. It's hard to raise them. So chop chop, buddy. Lucky that's not my sister.
Yeah, I think that one's a very easy am I the a-hole situation. I really do. You're not, lady. He is.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even see like what ground he has to stand on to be like, hey, can you go out? Not a good one. Not a good one there when he's just had a child. And there's already a kid there. I mean, there's so many layers of no.
Mm-hmm.
Red flag after red flag.
So many. Yeah. Like, it makes me question. I would be like, did I marry the wrong person? Is this... What huge mistake did I just make?
Well,
not even just, I'm sure years ago, but.
People change. I mean, people change their thoughts. People change their attitudes. People change the way they feel about somebody. All not good, obviously, but even to ask that is, I think, a little crazy. But maybe somebody could defend them. Johnny Cochran's not here anymore. He passed away, but not only even Johnny Cochran can get him off.
I don't think so either.
No, I mean, that's just, that's a no-brainer. It really isn't. There's no way that you could do that. 2 weeks from now, the NFL is back on a Thursday night. So the countdown begins. We were talking about when it was 100 days, 150 days, and now it's 14 days as the Philadelphia Eagles will take on the Dallas Cowboys. They get their ring. Barkley's on the cover of Madden, and fans are like worried in Philadelphia. They're like, I got a couple of friends of mine who are like, oh, I hope he doesn't get hurt. The curse. Oh, yeah, and it's true. No, people think it as soon as they see that. Like, oh, my God, is it the curse? What's going to happen? But, yeah, 2 weeks from now, it is going to be football back, full stream. And that first weekend is crazy because there's a game Thursday. The Chiefs and Chargers are playing Friday. Then you got college football Saturday, and then the NFL on Sunday. So we've been waiting for a long, long time for football. It's back. It's 14 days. And before you know it, we'll be ready to rock and roll. Remember, you could hear the Miami Dolphins on 101.7, and you could hear the Gators on Real Radio, 921. Today, you get a chance to win a gift card at 11:45 for $100 to Burt Max's per Dom. I was going with Deck 84, but Dom, he threw it down. He said, no, Greek, pay attention, read. Don't worry about all the things that you do. Don't worry about that you get all the gift cards. Don't worry about that you bust your ass. We're going to go with the things that are right. So, Burt Max's today. Love that place, too. $100 gift card coming at you. And you get a keyword from our boy Rover 3 times. 3 times. I hope you guys listen to Rover and his show in the morning with him and his crew. We found out today how much he pays in property tax.
Oh, yeah?
He
I
was talking
wasn't paying
about.
attention. How much?
Neither was I.
Okay.
But I think it's a lot.
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for that information.
Oh.
We found out, but wasn't listening.
Check out the podcast. I can't give everything away. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting ready for the big weekend. I hope you guys are getting ready, too. We will help you guys get ready and get you in the right mood. And there's some football tonight, by the way.
Woo.
Giants and Patriots. It starts at 7, so we got about, 8.5 hours to figure out who we're going to bet. Did you win yesterday in your Little League bet?
Yeah. Yep. The China won, so.
Oh, so they advance?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, man, before you know it, U.S. Open's going to be here. That starts next week. That's great, the U.S. Open. Great tennis event. Most expensive sporting event to attend if you ever go to a sporting event at a venue. I mean, the prices for those tickets are crazy, and the food and everything there is crazy. They sell T-shirts for $125. $125.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is a Thursday in the Penthouse. Where else would you rather be? Come on. Stick with us. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 southbound, it's stop and go, Forest Hill Boulevard to Woolbright Road. I-95 northbound, there's a backup, Lantana Road to 10th Avenue North. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Liz went from being interested in true crime to living true crime.
My husband comes back and he's shaking. And he said, your dad's been killed.
This is Hands Tied, a true crime podcast exploring the murder of Jim Melgar.
I was just completely in shock.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Hands Tied, and listen now.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them. But They have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 40% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. From people who've been the best in the business for over a decade. Don't wait. Get 40% off American-made windows and doors crafted to keep your home safer. New South Proud. Offer good until August 31st, 2025. Subject to conditions. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for more details.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Sorry about Greek.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's Franny apologizing for me, and I appreciate that. Which she's really apologizing that there's only one Greek. That's why she's apologizing. Because if there was a couple, think of how happier the world would be. I mean, come on, let's be honest. See how we spin that? See how we spin that there, Domster? It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Dom's in the house.
I think I've just been ruined from doing this show.
Hey there.
Oh, my God. Franny's here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creaky Trifecta.
All right, the Yankees are hitting home runs like I have Armani Blazers in my closet. It's crazy. They broke a record last night, hitting a bunch more. Over 2 games, they've hit 14 home runs. They beat Tampa last night 6-4, and they've won 5 in a row. So all of a sudden, the Yankee fans are jacked up. It's a long season. Baseball season is brutal. It's like a meeting with management. It just doesn't end. It goes on for months and months. So you're going to win, you're going to lose. Streaks good and bad. It's at the end of the day, what happens at the end of the season. If the Yankees stay healthy, they'll probably make the playoffs. I don't think they'll go far because they don't have the pitching, but at least they're winning 5 in a row. Mets lost last night to the Nationals, and the Marlins picked up a victory. Preseason football tonight, the Giants are playing the Patriots. Both teams are 2-0, perfect in preseason. We'll try to figure out a winner for you in a Greek zone today. The Giants are laying 6.5. Myles Garrett is an NFL defensive lineman, one of the highest paid players in the NFL. He got another speeding ticket. It's like his 7th one, doing 160. I don't understand these guys. They have everything to live for. They have unbelievable careers, family, friends. They're endangering themselves and endangering other people. This is his 7th ticket in the time he's in Cleveland. He said, I don't want to talk about it. Well, you know what? You have to realize that you're in the media. You know what? You're a star. You're like a celebrity. People are going to bring it up. Get a chauffeur. Get somebody to drive. Call Uber. It's like Harris for the Steelers. He gets traded to the Chargers. July 4th, he's shooting off bottle rockets. It goes backwards and hits him in the eye. Like, Pierre, years ago, Giants, Firecracker. Like, they do things that don't make sense. You're adults. You're not kids anymore. You're not 15, 12. Do the right thing. And don't drive 100 miles an hour. I mean, that is crazy and a 60. I know the money doesn't matter. He makes $40 million a year. But, man, think about what you're doing and possibly endangering your life or somebody else's life who's innocent. But, again, it's hard to talk to a lot of these guys. They're going to do what they want to do. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Over to Franny for this day in history.
On this day in history.
On August 21st. I'm not familiar with this countess, but this is very warped. 411 years ago, so we're going way, way back, in 1614, Hungarian Countess Elizabeth Bathory passed away in prison. So she believed that blood baths from the blood of young girls would preserve her complexion. Over 10 years, she supposedly kidnapped 610 girls.
Oh, my God.
And hung them in chains in her castle as a source for blood.
Oh, my God.
When she was captured, her accomplices were beheaded and burned. Although some would try to argue that she was innocent. Isn't that wild? I mean, I've even heard that rich people, all these people think that the blood from a young person will make them young.
Yeah, isn't that one guy, the gazillionaire, who's taking his son's stuff and injecting it?
There's also a woman, too. She's her name is Marcella, and she believes that blood transfusions is helping fight her age. She's also she's an Instagram influencer. She's very attractive. Her name is Marcela Iglesias. I don't know. Was she married to Julio Iglesias? But it looks like she, because I was Googling this because I was very curious. But she gets blood transfusions from her son.
It's pretty crazy.
It is crazy, but their kids are letting him do it. Her son's an adult. I think he's 23.
It's hard to say no to your mom. Like your mom asks you for,
as long as she's
it's not a ride to the airport.
As long as she's like this woman, not killing people to get their blood.
Yeah, I mean, like if my parents said to me, I need blood, I'm not going to say no to them.
Yeah, that crazy. So yeah, she forks over. But this is nuts. Like it's they said that's not cheap, but she claims that it's reversing her aging, which is nuts to me. All right. Next up in this day in history, 147 years ago in 1878, the American Bar Association was founded in Saratoga, New York by 75 lawyers from 20 states. 138 years ago in 1887, Dan Casey struck out in the 9th inning of a game against the New York Giants. Sports columnist Ernest L. Thayer went home and began work on a poem entitled Casey at the Bat. 114 years ago, in 1911, the Mona Lisa was stolen from the Louvre in Paris by an employee named Vincenzo Perugia.
Did they ever get it back?
It was recovered 2 years later.
I love you.
Oh, my God. 83 years ago, 1942, one of the saddest cartoons ever. I don't know why anybody would show this to children. I'm just kidding. I loved it. But the beginning, Bambi, was released. All Disney movies do that in the beginning. They tear out your heart and they make you cry, and then eventually it's a happy ending.
I never remembered the beginning of Bambi. What happened?
Bambi lost his mom, right? Bambi's mom got shot.
Oh,
I'm sorry if I ruined that for you. Just kidding. He's 83 years old.
Really?
I can't believe Bambi's 83 years old.
She looks great.
Bambi was an orphan.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, Hunters took out.
I didn't know that. Wow.
Sad.
What a terrible world.
66 years ago. I mean, think about all the movies. Lion King, Mufasa died. I mean, they all get you.
Yeah, I never saw any of them.
You never watched Disney cartoons when you were growing up?
We didn't have TVs.
Oh, nobody believes that. 66 years ago, 1959, Hawaii was admitted as the 50th state in the Union. 38 years ago, 1987, Dirty Dancing was released, starring Jennifer Grey and Patrick Swayze. 35 years ago, 1990, Alice in Chains released their debut album, Facelift, featuring the smash hit Man in the Box. 31 years ago, 1994, John Denver was arrested for drunk driving after crashing his Porsche into a tree in his Aspen, Colorado neighborhood. They said his trial ended with a hung jury, even though his blood alcohol level was 0.128. His attorney argued that a thyroid condition made the test unreliable. Yep, they said the trial ended. So this happened in 94. The trial ended July of 97, just 3 months before John crashed his plane into the Pacific. Oh, crazy.
Sad.
They said at that time, his autopsy said there wasn't alcohol in his system when that plane crashed. 24 years ago, 2001, Nate Dogg got 3 years probation and a $1,000 fine for allegedly kidnapping his ex-girlfriend, holding her at gunpoint, and setting her mother's car on fire. Jesus. They said he got off easy because his ex refused to cooperate with prosecutors. So all they got Nate on was the charge of possession of an unmarked gun. That's it. 16 years ago, 2009, Evangelical Lutheran Church in America lifted its ban on sexually active gays and lesbians from serving as ministers. And then finally here, 3 years ago, in 2022, The House of the Dragon premiered on HBO, and that's what happened this day in history.
Thank you, Francis. Out of all the stars that you see with plastic surgery and different things, when you talk about Dirty Dancing, Jennifer Grey, she looks absolutely different.
And it's just the nose.
Yeah.
She got a nose job and it turned her into a different person.
It is unbelievable. And you look at her from that and Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and man, like, unbelievable. Like, it's just not even recognizable. It's unbelievable some of the stuff that could happen with plastic surgery. Dom, did you ever get plastic surgery if you had the money?
Nope.
Franny, obviously you're not gonna. Come on.
I've
No
had
way.
it.
Yeah.
I had my breast done. That's
I said
plastic.
I meant like your face,
Oh,
everything.
no.
Yeah.
I'm good with just the Botox and stuff is fine with me.
I'm going to say no. Personally, what is the perfect salary, Franny? Everybody's got a different number in their head.
Yeah, so this is what Americans consider to be the perfect salary. And yes, but this is an average, national average amount Americans say they need to make in order to be happy. And I'm surprised it's not higher than this, to be honest with you. So how much money would you need to make in order to be happy? According to a new survey, the average American thinks the perfect salary, and I'm surprised, is $74,000 a year. But 19% said they need to make more than six figures to enjoy their lifestyle. To me, even that 19% seems very low. So they asked only 2,000 U.S. adults about their opinions on the workforce, and these are the findings. Half say the amount they currently make isn't enough to support their lifestyle. And 24% admit they're unhappy with their income. Not surprised. I would think it would be more than 24%.
So would I.
If they did start bringing in extra income, they'd be practical with the money, they say, putting it in their savings or investment accounts, using it to pay off bills or for groceries. About 69% of those surveyed are currently looking for ways to make extra money. And we have said that. A lot of side hustles going on these days. Some are taking action, including 26% who've been job searching within the past 3 months to find another career that pays more. They said job seekers share that they want more than just a bigger salary. They also hope to get better benefits, better work-life balance, more flexibility, and a lot of them looking for a new position. They said, but with a third of the respondents already have a side hustle, as I mentioned, and then a bunch are interested in starting one just so they can make extra cash. So I'm not surprised with the side hustle and all these people want to make extra cash, but that $74K, and I know it's a national average, to me really surprised me because they consider that the perfect salary. What do you guys think?
I think it depends on where you live.
Yeah.
A lot because
Cost of living.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's just say Florida, for argument's sake. What would be the perfect salary for you?
I think anywhere. I think that would be fine. 74 would be fine here.
Really? That's awesome.
To be comfortable and have fun. I mean, I guess comfortable is different, right? 74, you could be comfortable, but to be able to.
I mean, are we talking? Are we doing bottle service every night? Are we trying to be baller like that?
Baller status.
What's perfect to you? Your reality of life is your life. So what would be comfortable for you? It doesn't matter. There's no wrong answer. It's just what you feel.
I feel like that would be comfortable to me.
That's great. That's good. That means you're very practical, smart, and you don't blow money. I'm very happy.
Don't get me wrong. That's a nice salary. I mean, that would be nice if I had that salary. I get it. But to me, I would feel like for the word perfect.
That means you
I
want
look at
nothing.
it different. Yeah, I would think that people would want more than that.
And you don't have to worry about anything you do. Like you go out in the morning and say, hey, you know what? I want to go to Italy for 2 weeks. You can go. You know what? I want to go buy a new car. I could do that. Whatever you want to do. I want to go to the Hard Rock tonight and bet $5,000 on the Giants, and it's not going to affect me. Laying 6.5. That's a perfect salary. And you can pay all your bills, obviously, which is the most important.
We know Greek now because he makes way more than that, so I can't even ask him if he thinks that's a perfect salary. But I do. What? 47142. Start off with Real Radio. Not perfect salary, but somebody wants to let you know, G-Man. Tonight's game, Steelers-Panthers start at 7. Patriots-Giants start at 8. Mingada.
Oh, all right, thanks.
Yes, is what we have on there.
Appreciate that. So we have another hour to mess around.
Let's see. Greek doesn't understand why the pro athletes do what they do. I get that it's a talking point for a radio talk show. Some of the best words I've heard were, you don't understand the behavior because you would never do the behavior. It's as simple as that. We don't understand killers. We don't understand abusers. We don't understand women. You know the behavior.
I'm not arguing with that. I think it's a great thing. It's just, to me, it's understanding that you make decisions that could affect your whole life and injure not only yourself, but somebody else. That's what I'm referring to. Yeah, I'm not in their life, and there's a lot of decisions that people make that I don't understand. There's decisions I make people don't understand. But I'm saying, like, when you're driving a vehicle, that's a weapon. And this is the 7th time he's got caught like this. That's a lot. 1 or 2 times, it's still not excusable, but it's more so okay. And they're not going to say anything to him. He's a stud. He's one of the best players in the NFL. He makes $40 million. I get all that. But it's not even just you. Like, if you're making a decision for yourself, like for me, 90% of the times I make a decision is about me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to affect me. But if I had to affect other people, I think you should just be a little bit more sensible. That's all.
Okay. And then we're talking about older people taking young blood. It says there was a great movie back in the early 80s regarding blood to make you stay younger. It was called The Hunger, starring beautiful Catherine Deneuve. Am I saying that right? Deneuve?
I don't know.
Susan Sarandon, and the one and only David Bowie. They said it's a good watch. And then somebody else talking about 74 being the perfect salary. They said, well, maybe 74 after taxes. Maybe. So you let us know what you think with anything we're talking about. 47142 is that text line. You just have to start it off with Real Radio.
Don, don't forget, you got to feed your dog. You know, you got to buy him treats, little squeezy things for him to play with in the park. I mean, you still want to stick on 74? All right, that's very practical. I got to say, I think I'm a little surprised by that number, because perfect life means, like I said, you could do anything. You want to go to Super Bowl? Go to Super Bowl. You know what I mean? I mean, you could just do anything you want. You wake up in the morning and just like say, I'm going to buy this and I'm going to go with it, and it's not going to affect you. So that to me is a perfect salary. But whatever it is, it is. If you guys have a number, give us a call. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Some information came out, I think the last couple of days when Andy Reid and the Chiefs, I don't know if you saw this, Tom, where last year somebody took some shots at the Kansas City Chiefs facility, and Andy Reid was in his office and went through his window.
Yep, in the middle of the night.
All right, like bullets.
Yeah.
Okay, you said took some shots. I wasn't understanding. Okay, I didn't hear this story.
Oh, bad. I mean, now he has a bulletproof glass, but wow, that's amazing that happened. They didn't catch the guy, whoever it was.
I'm surprised there wasn't cameras all over that facility.
Yeah, so am I. I was thinking the same thing. But maybe it was at night and he was in his office, but they said it went right through his window. And then again, it's a year later, they're bringing it up, but they said now everything's bulletproof and, he doesn't have to worry. But man, that's pretty scary when you think about it, that somebody got on the facility and was able to use a gun and to take shots like that. I mean, wow. I mean, to me, when I heard that, I was like, how's that even happen?
What about him being there till midnight? Did you think about that part?
That's not surprising.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the coaches, they tell these stories. I mean, even McDaniels, they showed him on ESPN getting up 3:30 in the morning and they stay till 12 o'clock at night. They say the head coaching jobs and coaching jobs. Belichick talked about it when he went to Giants. He goes, we were working 16, 17 hours a day, and there was many nights they stayed there. Just grab a couch, grab a pillow, and they're there. So I'm not surprised about him being there at night. No, that wasn't surprised. I was more surprised that somebody got on the grounds with a gun. God forbid. I mean, and shot through the thing. And I would assume, maybe I'm wrong, I would assume they saw him. You know what I mean? Maybe through the glass that he was there and his light was on and everything like that. But yeah, that's shocking to me. Some of the stories I hear are shocking to me that, like Franny said, there's got to be cameras. There's security. It's not open grounds. And most of those facilities, like even the Giants, the Dolphins, if you ever watch, they have a thing with the Dolphins, you go to their website, like they show the guys coming in for the games, like getting out of their cars and how they're dressed. And there's huge gates like we have here. Only theirs work. And like to get in there, you can't get in. I mean, even though I went last year to training camp, the facility, it's like tough to get in, and they knew we were coming. I mean, there's guards, you got to go through a gate. So that shocks me that somebody got that close with a gun and was able to shoot. They don't check your car like when you go through there, but still, I was a little surprised about that. Yeah, I saw the thing at night too, but that I mean, supposedly these guys work constantly. Mm-hmm. And that's why, maybe it's one of the reasons why he's successful and he's working his ass off. But yeah, imagine if you're sitting in your office and you get a bullet shot at you.
Yeah, I think he said he was 15 feet away when it happened.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary. I think I might shut off the lights and go home after that. I'm out of here. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. If you guys want to get involved, you can give us a call. Perfect salary. What would be the perfect salary for you? Let us know. That's always a good one. We had a story earlier about a gentleman whose wife just had a child and has a toddler, and he asked her to go away, and she said she should be ready, but he said, if you're not, can I go away myself? What do you think of that? We all said the guy's definitely a loony bird to ask his wife that. But if you have an opinion on that, we always want to hear that. And don't forget, Rover is the one with the keyword for you guys to get close to Vegas. We're getting closer and closer, less than a month away. I think it's around the September 19th or 20th in Vegas that the iHeart event is. Yes,
19th
Tom?
and 20th, I believe.
You got something?
Are you going to go, G-Man?
No way. no desire. It's great. It's awesome. I just not, what I mean? If I'm going to Vegas, I'm going to go gamble, bang around with my friends, and do a radio show.
Yeah, it is September 19th and 20th at the T-Mobile Arena. And this is a VIP getaway because not only do you get to go there with whoever you want to take, because you get a pair of tickets to go to the 2-day festival. We fly you out there, take care of hotel accommodations, ground transportation, and toss in $1,000. So make sure you're tuned in because that next keyword is at 1 o'clock. I don't know if you guys saw this because we do talk about Shaquille O'Neal a lot. So it looks like he's agreed to a celebrity boxing match with Charlie Mack is what they call him, Austin, after being publicly challenged. So the two have a long-standing feud dating back to an incident in Dallas, they said years ago, where Shaq allegedly tried to cut in line during an autograph signing, leading to this confrontation with Mack. And Mack recently reignited the rivalry by calling out O'Neal. And so Shaq responded, and he said, "You name the time and place, and I'll be there." So this match will mark O'Neal's return to the boxing ring, having previously participated in an exhibition bout, which I do not remember, against Oscar De La Hoya.
I don't remember that.
I don't either. Like, you think he would just tower over that guy.
He's going to tower over this guy.
And Shane Mosley. Details regarding events, date, and location have yet to be announced, but he has responded back, and I was like, all right, let's do this thing.
Shaq is supposedly one of the nicest guys in the world from people who've met him, does a lot of things, but I'm sure he's got that mean side too. And he's going to definitely tower over this guy. There's no way. I mean, if you get hit by Shaq, you go knock out. You'd be lights out in 2 seconds. I don't know who this guy is. I never heard this story, but I'm going to definitely look him up and see what his numbers are.
I got to look at him, Charlie.
Speaking of boxing, did you see the new fight that was announced for Jake Paul?
Who's he fighting now?
He's supposed to fight Gervonta Tank Davis, and he's actually a real boxer. So, but he's probably, I don't know, a couple weight classes smaller than Jake Paul. So that's the difference.
Yeah, well, there it is. I mean, he never puts himself in a ring where it's really going to be a challenge.
Oh, I don't know. It'd still be a challenge. This guy's a real deal boxer. So
no. And that's good. He's a real boxer, but I'm saying if he's a lot smaller than him, you know what I mean? It's going to be a little bit of an advantage. But you know what? You can't knock those guys. They've done a great job, both of them. usually successful, millions and millions of followers.
I got you guys. So I guess this exhibition fight because I had to look it up, with Oscar De La Hoya and Shaq was in 2009. It's almost a joke. It really is. There's YouTube videos out there, but even them when they're doing the presser and the weigh-in or whatever it is, I mean, Shaq is towering over. What is Shaq? 7'1"?
Yeah.
At least, yeah.
And Oscar De La Hoya. So it obviously exhibition all for show, but they couldn't have been serious.
No.
I mean, Oscar De La Hoya is probably punching at his belly button.
If that.
Yeah.
Oscar De La Hoya is
Yeah, so I guess
5'10".
that happened in 2009. I had no idea. I had to look it up.
Yeah, it's crazy. And I want to see this guy. I want to see who this guy is and what his story is. I think if Shaq's really... when you
They
first
say Oscar De La Hoya is 5'11".
5'10", 5'11".
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I met him one time. Shaq's so big. I mean, like I said, he picked Buddha up like he was a grape. He's got a picture of him on Prime Italian, and I know people who know him. He's just so big. I don't know what this guy's numbers are, how big he is or whatever, but if Shaq's real and hits him one time, you're going lights out.
Oh, yeah, one time.
One time. I mean, he's got such a force. I know he's in his...
I guess it's Charlie Mack. It looks like is a comedian.
Mm-hmm.
And same thing from what I'm looking. I don't know. No, that might be a wrong one. But Charlie Mack, here we go. Shaquille O'Neal, Charlie Mack, explain Yahoo Sports. Charlie Mack, height, weight. He's 6'6", 315.
All right, that's big. That's not small.
Yeah.
That's pretty big.
According to Yahoo.
I'm guessing Shaq's 7'1".
He is 7'1".
And how much does he weigh, does they say?
I don't know.
I'm going to guess Shaq's got to weigh over 3 bills. Easy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm going to say 360, something like that. 350, I would think.
I think he's in the lower threes, somewhere around there.
I know he's been working out and everything like that.
I know when he was playing, he was on the higher side of the threes.
Yeah, and that's what Kobe always bitched about.
Yeah, exactly.
If he came in shape, we would have won 5 titles. That's crazy that guy's going to do it. But again, it's for charity, so we'll see what happens. It is the Greek, it is Francis, it is Dominic, it is the Penthouse on a Thursday, getting you guys ready for the weekend. We're going to come back in the next hour, a first batch of Florida stories, and then 11:45, your chance to win a gift card, $100 to Burton Max's. We'll be back. Peace.
We're everywhere you need to be.
I've been everywhere, man.
Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 southbound, it's stop and go, Forest Hill Boulevard to Woolbright Road. I-95 northbound, there's a backup, Lantana Road to 10th Avenue North. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's Franny. Want top dollar for your car without the drama? GimmeTheVin.com is where you can sell anything from your trusty daily driver to your dream exotic. They'll put your car right on the money, hassle-free. And we already know that GimmeTheVin.com is the best place to sell your car. And now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. That's with GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Jeff for Atlantic Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for erectile dysfunction. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Michael.
My name is Michael. I started treatment at Atlantic Men's Clinic about 2 years ago. I just turned 75 and stress, my age, of course. I was miserable sexually. I'm still a man. I still have feelings and needs. Thankfully, I saw the Atlantic Men's commercial on TV, and I said, I got to check into that. I started treatment. I really enjoyed the progress, and I wish I had known about this 10 years earlier. I mean, it's so helpful, so insightful. I can't say enough about the excellent treatment. People here are friendly. I love this clinic, and that's the God's honest truth.
Thanks, Michael. It's true. If you're like most men, you'll be having great sex again potentially as soon as the day after your appointment. Your initial appointment includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com.
Comcast Business High Five Hotline. What's the state of your excitement?
I signed my business up for the 5-year price lock guarantee, and I can't stop high-fiving people. High five!
Okay, deep breath. You're in a good place. You signed your business up for 5 years of gig speed internet and advanced security, all on our ultra-reliable network.
Gig speeds and advanced security? I'm so stoked!
Yep, and you get it at a great rate that's locked in for 5 years.
Woo!
The high five is just your body's way of saying, I'm winning.
So this is natural.
High-fiving everyone you see in a state of business savings enthusiasm, totally natural.
Sweet! Thank you! Thank you! High five, everybody! High five!
The Comcast Business 5-year price lock guarantee is back, but only for a limited time, so sign your business up today.
High five!
Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/21/25 for new customers with qualifying bundle. Current customers may be eligible depending on services and area. Guaranteed rate applies to monthly service charge, excluding taxes and fees. Other restrictions apply.
Contractors, hear us out. Managing every aspect of your business can be tough. But with ServiceTitan, the all-in-one software for the trades, it doesn't have to be. With automated tools for scheduling, dispatch, marketing, payments, and more, ServiceTitan keeps your team moving, your business running smoothly, and your customers coming back so you never miss a beat. For a limited time only, get a free pair of Apple AirPods when you request a demo at ServiceTitan.com. That's ServiceTitan.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there, feeling closer to triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the 47 Morning Update.
If you voted for Donald Trump, then you've got to start your day with the 47 Morning Update with me, Ben Ferguson. All the headlines from Trump's Oval Office. It's quick, it's bold, and it's unfiltered. So download the 47 Morning Update now wherever you get your podcasts.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorney Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Dom, you suck.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Was that management?
Yeah, maybe. Is that them calling in?
Dom, you suck.
Dom, you suck. Could be management. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day and you listen to Rover and the conclusion of the shows with the news junkies. Ooh, big word. We got Dominic in the house.
News junkies, a big word?
Conclusion.
Oh, that's your big word. Oh.
Brandy's in the house.
Hi.
And it is time for our first batch of Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
So this was a sight for sure. Not the first time I think we've had a story like this in What the Florida, but a dude was caught on camera clinging to the hood of a car while it was driving down State Road 520 in Cocoa. They said that people were just like, what the hell is going on? This is Tuesday morning. So the woman driving the car has been arrested and is now facing multiple charges, including attempted second-degree murder. So several traffic lanes were closed down on State Road 520 near Fisk Boulevard. They said while the Cocoa Police Department was investigating the incident, there was a small white vehicle, had a busted-out windshield and other damage after police say a man got on the hood and held on while the female driver drove away. They said the reckless driving incident was reported by several drivers who called 911. Could you imagine just driving down and just seeing a guy on a hood of a car?
I can't.
So they said two vehicles that weren't involved in the original dispute were hit when the female drove recklessly down the road. The car eventually crashed into a sign. The man was thrown off and run over, according to the Cocoa Police Department. I just want to know, what did this guy do?
Yeah.
The man was airlifted to the hospital in critical condition, they said, because of head trauma, and the female driver was also taken by an ambulance to the hospital. So according to the arrest affidavit, they said the incident began as a domestic dispute, and it was at a Wawa parking lot.
Did they bring him to the same hospital?
Probably. Yeah, that was at a Wawa parking lot. The dispute, it quickly escalated. Witness said the driver of the car, her name is Dubliz Jimenez, is now facing multiple charges. As I mentioned, second-degree murder, attempted murder, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, domestic violence, reckless driving, and leaving the scene of a crash. She is currently being held on no bond, so she's obviously out of the hospital, and he's still in.
Terrible.
But yeah, eyewitnesses said they couldn't believe what they were seeing, and it was during rush hour traffic. They're like,
Wow.
This is a main strip from Cocoa to Merritt. So it was just really scary, according to it. They said they were dropping her kids off at school, and even the kids saw it. Said, I just heard the crash and screeching, and I saw the car out of control. They said it was just pretty nutty situation.
Terrible.
Hopefully he'll be okay, because as I mentioned, I did joke, but they did say he was in critical condition. So hopefully the guy will be okay. Then next up, this is terrible. So a 61-year-old dude has been arrested after he used a surveillance system to activate his sprinklers to spray his disabled neighbors because he was mad about their bus stop location. Deputies say they first responded to a home in Ocala in reference to this Antonio Roman who was looking through his surveillance and then would just use his automated sprinklers to intentionally spray the family who lived next door.
Terrible.
The family told deputies Roman had consistently activated his sprinklers twice a day since August 8th of 2024. It's been going on this long.
Jesus.
Two of the victims who have special needs were loaded and unloaded from their school bus. Investigators say they conducted surveillance of his home, were able to confirm the sprinkler system was directly aimed at the school bus stop. They also know the system activated when the bus arrived and deactivated as soon as it left the area. They were able to track all that. The father started wearing, they said the father started wearing swimming attire to shield his children from the sprinklers. So he would wear that and just kind of block his kids as he's trying to get them in. Terrible.
So sad.
They said when deputies made contact with Roman over the phone, he told them he was upset about the location of the bus stop and did not like that they utilized part of his driveway for the wheelchair ramp for one of the victims that needed it. He then admitted using the surveillance cameras to track the arrival time of the bus and manually activate the sprinklers. Deputies issued an arrest warrant for him. They said who does have a secondary home outside of Florida. So after he goes to jail, he may want to move back there. He did turn himself in when he returned back to Marion County and was taken into custody.
What was his charge?
Let's see. He's now facing charges of stalking, battery on a disabled person, and something else.
He's going to get nailed by a judge.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody disabled, you're doing that? That's terrible.
That guy's a DB. That's a douchebag. Then next up in your What the Florida.
That was strong.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Well, he's a douche. It's a drone delivering drugs. A man in Florida got busted after cops say his illegal drug operation came crashing down. And we mean literally, because clearly he does not know how to pilot a drone. He was arrested after his drone allegedly carrying drugs crashed into a house. Hillsborough County Sheriff's deputy arrested 49-year-old Jason Brooks in Lutz, Florida, or Lutz, that's near Tampa, after they said they received a call from a homeowner about a man who was banging on their door late at night. So body cam footage shows a man who cops say is Brooks telling deputies his drone is in the house's backyard. And he knocked because he didn't want to trespass. So he was trying to be polite about it. They said he might have been better off hopping the fence and trying to get the drone back under the cover of night, though, because the cops ended up arresting him. They said not only so, that's when he knocked on the door, and the neighbor's like, this is suspicious, because like, oh, it's late night. He's like, my drone's in your backyard, can I? And they looked at him, and he looked kind of shady, so they're like, you know what?
My drone's in your backyard.
Hold, please. We're going to call the cops. So they did. So when they recovered the drone, they said it was filled with meth and fentanyl.
Oh.
I said it looks like one of the bags recovered from the drone read in big letters, share this after all. Sharing is caring. Apparently, even when it comes to hardcore narcotics. He was arrested on charges of possession of controlled substance with intent to sell or deliver, operating an unregistered vehicle, and several other crimes. Bottom line, sometimes new technology ain't always the most efficient way to deliver a package. So yeah, this guy thought he'd be sneaky trying to deliver drugs in a drone, which may be a good idea. I don't know, but he clearly didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah, you wouldn't think of it. Like, if you saw a drone, you might be like, are they dropping off, drugs? Yeah. It's crazy.
And that is your What the Florida.
Good way to get rid of the middleman. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can text us at Real Radio 47142. What is the perfect salary? Everybody has a different number, but let us know what you think the perfect salary would be. A lot more articles keep showing up, and the liquor industry is having a problem. Lowest in like 50 years. And just not good for the liquor industry. I don't know if maybe how the holidays are going to be. Because usually in the holidays, people do drink a little bit more or celebrate or purchase more. But all-time lows for all liquor. And, obviously they're calling out a couple different things that, people are seeing more and more younger people. Liquor is not great for you long-term. Ozempic, which is another one. And obviously marijuana being legalized in a lot of different states throughout the country. But liquor industry again.
Yeah, so it's just like a perfect storm.
Yeah,
of all the things.
50 years, the lowest it's ever been as far as sales, which isn't good. I'm not a drinker, never was, but it just does seem like people are drinking a lot less and being more conscious about their health, especially the younger generation, because I think that's where the drinking a little bit is more, increases more when you're younger, when you're going out. And
is that just like hard liquor, like Captain Morgan or vodka would say, like that type, or is that including like beer?
It said liquor in the articles I read. I didn't see anything about beer. I just saw liquor is down tremendously.
Because I wonder if that's because of all those new, non-carbonated and different type of drinks that they have now.
Well, you mean like the seltzers and stuff?
Yeah,
and
yeah.
the seltzers are carbonated, but they do have like the iced tea ones and all the things. A lot of people are drinking those. I've noticed.
I'm sure that kicks in. I mean, that's probably in the number where people have different choices and they're not doing it. I know a lot of restaurants, people have told me over the last 6 months, a year, they've seen people drop as far as the amount of alcohol they're drinking.
Well, they said a lot of them is due to health concerns, as G-Man mentioned. They said the alcohol consumption among U.S. adults is the lowest level on record. And they said that most Americans, for the first time, view even moderate drinking as harmful. So a lot of are claiming it's just the health effects. They said they conducted an annual, and this is the Gallup's latest consumption habit survey conducted annually, showed that about 54% of Americans reported drinking alcohol compared to 58% in 2024 and 62% in 2023. So the figure falls below the previous record low, which was 55% in 1958. In the nearly 9 decades of tracking by Gallup, alcohol sales have been falling. They said since the pandemic, drinking binge. Mm-hmm. And that's what they've noticed since that. They said also, as inflation and interest rates stretch consumers' wallets, spirit makers now also face growing warnings from public health authorities who say drinking even small amounts of alcohol is associated with at least 7 types of cancer. So they say a majority of Americans say moderate drinking is bad for health. 53 think that. Let's see. They said U.S. drinkers are consuming alcohol regularly, with a record low 24% that they had a drink in the previous day. And 40% reported more than a week since their last one. They said the highest share since 2000 according to this survey. So.
Yeah, it's been out there. There's talks about it, reports about it. We'll see what happens in the next 6 months with the holidays around the corner.
But they said it does not appear to be caused by people shifting to other mood-altering substances. In particular, recreational marijuana, which is now legal in about half of U.S. states. So they're not saying it's because of that. They're, according to this, claiming it's the health effects.
Yeah, whatever reason it is.
The implications.
There's a lot of different things going out there, but you can see that society has definitely changed their thoughts. If you have an opinion on this, you could text us or call us like everything else, and maybe you've stopped or maybe cut down a little bit more. I think financially, I think a lot of people too, when they're going out, they think about it. You go out to dinner and don't drink. My friends always say, and drink, the bills are so, unbelievable. And you don't really notice it, but all of a sudden you're like, hey, I'm just going to go have dinner with whoever and maybe get iced tea or water. It's a big difference. Definitely is. Franny, your husband's a huge Dallas Cowboy fan, correct?
What was that?
Your husband's a huge Dallas Cowboy fan?
He is, yes.
Has he watched the series about the Cowboys on Netflix? I've heard great reviews about it.
I had it on last night, actually.
Did you watch it?
I was watching the first episode, yeah.
They were getting great reviews on it. I think, is it a 10-part series?
I just, like I said, I only started the first episode. I'm not sure how many it is.
What did you think of it?
It was good. It was starting with the early of Jerry Jones. That's what they were starting with. Just going through the history.
Yeah, they started off really bad, and then Jimmy Johnson came in from the beginning. They made that big trade with Herschel, and they're talking about the 3 championships in the 4 years.
That's all the first episode right there.
Yeah, and, obviously Dion, Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith, Michael Irving, great offensive line, great defense, and just how crazy it was and everything like that. But it's getting great reviews. I don't have it, but a couple of my friends who are Dallas Cowboy fans are like, man, you got to check this out. So I was
on Netflix. You can get it.
Yeah, I thought you had Netflix.
Yeah, I do. I got to figure it out.
Okay. Let me just have to figure it out.
I got to figure it out. I don't want to be like going through stuff and all of a sudden I knock off my TV.
Is your TV working again now?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
So you can watch your football tonight?
Yes, I can. You kidding me? I got 4, so it just as long as one's working.
Yeah, but he's not going to watch football at his house.
Nope.
Who are we kidding?
I might outside.
He's going to be out and about.
Yeah, I'll be out and about most of the times. Maybe late at night, I might watch it outside, here and there. Be at strikes, banging around. Same stuff, casinos. Nothing changes. 877-927-6969. Why change it? It works. Tonight I'll definitely be out watching the Giant game. We got to figure out who's going to win. We only got about, now it starts at 8 o'clock, so we got another hour.
I just hit the over. I think the over will be good.
What's the number?
I think it was like 35, but I'll double check right now.
Ooh, 35 is low. And who's home? Oh, the Giants must be home.
Let's see. The over is 37.5.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I hope you win, buddy. Taylor Swift already is talking about touring. People are already anticipating it. She said she might get out on the road in about another year and a half. Her new album comes out in October. I can only imagine how much money that tour will make. When she tours, she goes all over the place, not just the USA. So they're already anticipating that she's going to hit the road, promoting her new album, which comes out in October. And, man, it could I wonder if Kelsey will be retired by the time she goes out. So he'll probably go with her for the whole trip. You think they're going to get married?
This is last season?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh, okay.
Going in, he said. Do you think they're going to get married? Odds are.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
They made it this far. I feel like Taylor didn't make it this far in many of her relationships in the past.
Yeah.
And especially with how much he's been in the limelight, I feel like they'll make it.
Do you think she's going to do the Super Bowl?
I could see it. I could see this being a year.
Yeah, I can too.
Either her or Jay-Z.
I could see her a lot more than Jay-Z still.
Well, Jay-Z runs it. You know what I mean? We're speculating. I don't think
Rock Nation. I don't think he's going to do it.
Yeah, and I don't think they would split the stage. You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
no.
Like we'll do 50-50.
No, it's not going to be Taylor Swift and Jay-Z.
Just saying. Just throw it out there, you guys. So South Park, Franny, you have something on them?
Well, no, so I don't know if you've been paying much attention to it. I know, Dom, that you do watch South Park, but a lot of people are claiming that they're kind of doing just a big FU in general. They got their money, and they don't care what they do now. So they have mocked Paramount's settlement with Trump. They have once again went after Trump big time, the last one. And if you watch the season premiere, you saw it. But they signed that $1.5 billion deal with Paramount. And they were supposed to give them, right? They produced 50 new episodes over the next 5 years. And so in the beginning, they were coming out with an episode every week. And now they decide, you know what? Nah, we're just going to do every other week. And so
They signed them.
They did, and they're doing whatever the heck they want to do. And so it looks like Matt Stone and Trey Parker, the creators, not only have they aggressively gone after President Trump, not just the premiere episodes, but other ones, but they have been challenging a lot of things. All right, they challenge. They always have.
Yeah, don't they
Jesus.
always-
I mean, they'll go after Jesus. They don't care.
Yeah.
They always do. But they said, of course, with Paramount is under intense scrutiny for appearing. They said with the whole Trump administration have this proposed blockbuster merger, Stone and Parker were clearly riffing on their corporate partners' eventful summer, and they have. They even poke fun at Paramount. They said that because July 2nd, if you're not aware, Paramount agreed to pay $60 million to settle a lawsuit from Trump, who alleged that CBS 60 Minutes had deceptively edited an interview with former Vice President Kamala Harris. CBS did deny the claims, but after that, they did go after them. Then we have the whole thing with the Late Show with Stephen Colbert. And so that happened back in May when they announced to cancel that. And so they're calling the move purely financial. And so Matt Stone and Trey Parker, they don't buy all this stuff, and they are completely going after them. And not just that. And now not only are they, I think, trying to screw the man here, and that's what they're doing. They're just like a big F you. But now fans are upset because you're screwing the man. Now instead of this weekly schedule that has been distributed that one, now they have to wait. They have to continue to move. They're moving on a more leisurely pace is what they're doing. It's going to be every other week, at least for the next 3 episodes. I don't know if they're going to continue on with that, this bi-weekly rhythm.
Well, they signed them, so you knew what you were getting. They're not going to change. I don't watch the show before I read, and you talk about everybody else. That's their pattern. They go after them. So they're not going to change all of a sudden unless Paramount said to them when they signed, like, hey, you can't do this. Like, you know what I mean? Don't go after this or go after that, because then they probably would have been like, no, we're not going to sign.
The funny thing is they signed that big deal with South Park, and South Park, they don't have any episodes like in the can ready to go. They're making these this week or, the week after, and they use the live events that come in and just hound Trump and kill everyone. It's just
Well, every day there's something that they could obviously reflect on, make fun of, or put whatever they're doing. That's their show.
Yep.
So, I mean, if they don't tell them, like, with a contract, like you have to produce one every week, well, then we're going to do what we want. They're not obviously jeopardizing the contract or anything they sign. They sound like they're very intelligent, smart people, so they're not going to do anything to jeopardize it. I'm sure that they don't have creative right over them, because they would have never signed it. You know what I mean? Because that's what the show is, like you said, and people have said. But they're just doing what they can, and it's worked for them. So obviously, I mean, they've got a huge, huge audience, and people love it. And I'm sure there's some people who don't like it, but you know what? They're getting paid, and they're not doing anything wrong. And you can't expect the people to change. I mean, that's why you signed them. I mean, a lot of people do that in a lot of things in life. You think somebody's going to change. When you get married, somebody's going to change. That's who they are. So, it's just them as a people. That's it. And they're in a good position. They got all that money. What did they get? $150 million?
Oh, no.
1.5 billion.
1.5 billion.
Yeah.
So they're doing pretty good. So I think for them, they're in a great situation. Have you been watching that show for years?
Oh, yeah. I've been watching that show since I was probably 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because I have an older brother. And
he got you into it?
Oh, yeah.
And do you remember, like, all this being the same way they did it all those years? Yeah, so they're not going to change. Why would you change?
It is crazy, though, because I started watching South Park maybe freshman year, or it's been a long time.
Yeah.
It's been a long time, and I was a huge fan. My sisters and I, or just my sister Karen and I, because we're close in age, we would watch it all the time. I mean, it premiered in 97, so yeah, math, 15. I was a freshman, sophomore, and obsessed. Had to watch every single episode. It's been a long time since I have, but because of all the news and how controversial it's been, I've watched a couple of the newer episodes. But it is nuts, and of course, with time, things are so different. But just to see how different the animation is, even though the characters look the same, it's just because I haven't watched it in years, how much more updated it is as far as the technology that they use, but it's still the same voices, it's still the same characters, they still look exactly the same. But I was watching and I was like, wow, this is a whole new world right now.
When you watch the first season compared to now, the first season they were using pieces of paper and using the camera facing down on a table to make the actors and stuff like that.
The old school way that they used. At least it wasn't the flip. Back in the day, they used to have to do the flip book for the animation. But I know with time, I was just blown away. I know that things have clearly changed, but it's been that long since I've seen it that I was a little
They've had
blown
a
away.
great run, obviously, since 97.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the other? Family Guy?
Mm-hmm.
And that's been on a long time, too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Has that been on as long or longer?
I think South
Family
Park's
Guy,
longer.
Me too.
Family Guy longer?
No,
And then-
South Park.
Oh, South Park?
And then you got The Simpsons is the OG.
Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. And again, they still can make their register ring. So hats off to them. They're doing something right. So I don't think they care really about what they're doing and who they're signing with. They got their money and they're like, kiss it. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. It's a great position.
I did have
be
to
in.
look. 99 was Family Guy's first episode. So yeah, South Park has them by 2 years.
It's a great position to be in when you could just, tell them kiss it. They're paying you, so what are you going to do? And if they want out, then you got to get paid. That's some serious money. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Beautiful weather outside, South Florida. Enjoy it. We're going to come back in a few minutes. We got a trifecta, and then your chance to win a $100 gift card to Burt and Max's. The train keeps going down the track. Choo choo. We'll be back. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Didn't we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of
Remember?
butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 southbound, it's stop and go, Forest Hill Boulevard to Woolbright Road. I-95 northbound, there's a backup, Lantana Road to 10th Avenue North. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line, pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. Packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday, peanut caramel bar. Get to it.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Hey, it's the Greek for Jason Weiser, my attorney. Whether you were injured due to a car accident or a medical malpractice issue, a slip and fall, or any kind of injury due to a fault of another, their team can help you. Board-certified personal injury attorneys. They can help you determine the responsibility party and pursue the damages and justice you deserve. Contact them at 561-689-8180, 561-689-8180. No fees unless they win. Jason Weiser, my attorney for over 20 years.
Saturday, August 23rd is Baseball, Brews, and Boom at Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium, presented by Southern Eagle Distributing. All fans 21 and older can enjoy the craft beer tasting event and post-game fireworks. To find out more information, visit RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Liz went from being interested in true crime to living true crime.
My husband comes back and he's shaking. And he said, your dad's been killed.
This is Hands Tied, a true crime podcast exploring the murder of Jim Melgar.
I was just completely in shock.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Hands Tied, and listen now.
August 21st is National Fentanyl Prevention and Awareness Day. Join the Village of Wellington and the Palm Beach County Behavioral Health Coalition in partnership with Health Council of Southeast Florida at the Wellington Community Center on August 21st at 6 p.m. for a powerful evening of remembrance, awareness, and action. Register online through Linktree at PBCBHC. Together, we'll honor lives lost, shine a light on the fentanyl crisis, and address the impact in our communities. Come join us on Thursday, August 21st. Walk-ins welcome.
You know what's great? Your plumbing business is getting bigger. Here's the thing. The bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list. ServiceTitan is here to bring that list of tasks down to size. Our all-in-one solution for the trades makes managing your business needs, all of them, easier and faster than ever before. Learn how ServiceTitan can help manage the day-to-day of your business. Visit ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at GlassChamberFL.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at GlassChamberFL.com.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports, presented by Capital One. The WNBA has broken its total regular season attendance record with 1 month remaining. So far this year, 2.43 million folks have attended WNBA games, aided by expansion team the Golden State Valkyries, who have sold out all 16 of their home games, and the New York Liberty, who have averaged 29% more fans so far this season after winning it all last year. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Get into summer with iHeart 80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart 80s. iHeart 80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart 80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeart Radio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
You gotta wear 2 condoms.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, we always tell everybody, practice safe sex. Be smart. Don't get out there willy-nilly, guys. Girls, whoever it is.
Why don't you practice what you preach?
I've never had an accident, Miss
It
Francis.
doesn't matter. Safe sex doesn't have to do with an accident. It's not all about getting somebody pregnant. It's
There's
about
other
STDs.
things too.
Yeah.
Isn't like
I love it. He was like, I'm telling everybody how to safe sex, use a condom. And I'm like, you haven't. He was just like, well, I haven't had problems not using one, so I'm good.
I didn't say Greek logic works.
It's so warped is what it is, the Greek logic.
I'm not going to say you're not wrong. You're 100% right. It's worked for a few weeks, so we're going to keep going with it. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Hello. And of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Responsibility, people. Come on, step up. Time for a Greek trifecta.
Riders up. It's Greek Trifecta.
Fanny, it's a show. Yankees won last night 6-4 over Tampa. They also set a record for the most home runs in 2 games. They are just knocking the ball out of the park. Hats off to the Yanks. A big weekend series with Boston. When the Yankees play Boston, you just got to pounce on the Red Sox. You just do. No matter what their records are, you're going to be watching that series over the weekend. Hopefully, the Yankees get a couple victories. There is preseason football tonight. Giants and New England. The game's at 8 o'clock, not 7 o'clock, like I said earlier. Thank you to our listener who pointed it out. Gives us another hour, Dom, to figure out who we're going to bet on and have some stone crabs.
My bet's in.
Oh, good. That's what I like about you. You're on point. Miami Dolphins Saturday night playing the Jags. Woo-wee. It's going to be a good game. It'll be the last preseason game before it gets ready. And we are actually, as of today, 2 weeks away from the season, the NFL season. Excited about that. Myles Garrett is a defensive end for the Browns, highest paid defensive player, I believe, in the league. And he got pulled over again doing 100 miles an hour in a 60. He said he didn't want to talk about it. But guess what? It's news. And he's 7 times he's got pulled over since he's been with Cleveland for speeding. This is over 40 miles an hour. I don't think it's going to change. I just think he likes to drive fast. And thank God he's never got injured or had an accident or hurt anybody innocent. But this is what he wants to do, and he's going to continue to do it. Greek Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Soon to have a new location in Palm Beach Gardens. So they'll be coming at you, and we'll be doing some shows there. Francis and I excited about Pollard and being in our own backyard. Again, you can give us a call at 877-927-6969 or text us at Real Radio 47142.
I do want to give you a heads up that we are still accepting nominations for exceptional public school teachers. And maybe it's somebody that you had that's still teaching. It's your kid's teacher or just a teacher you know that just does really great stuff for the community. We want you to nominate the teacher. This is iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. You can nominate an exceptional public school teacher by going to iHeartRadio.com/teachers. And if you do, they have the opportunity to win $5,000 for their classroom. Like this teacher that's been nominated, Celia Martinez from H.L. Johnson Elementary School in Royal Palm Beach. They said that this dedicated teacher with 13 years of experience has made a profound impact on both students and the wider school community, known for exceptional work with ESOL and ESE populations. She creates inclusive, supportive learning environments where every student feels seen, valued, and empowered to succeed. So if you know somebody like Celia Martinez, a teacher, a public school teacher, you can nominate them right now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Great job, Franny. And again, can't thank the teachers enough out there, men and women who are doing it every single day, teaching the kids. It's not a high-paying job. It's rewarding. But again, you are shaping our future. So thanks to them.
We got a couple of things here in the text about maybe alcohol, how sales are down. It says alcohol is getting the same negative connotation similar to cigarettes, somebody said. And then we have somebody else who said, for me, Ozempic caused me not to want any liquor anymore. I'm wondering if it has the same effect on all of the people that are using it. Now, I know it doesn't have the same effect on all the people who are using it because I know a lot of people who are on Ozempic who are still drinking and heavily, but I have heard from some people that it does turn them off or it actually physically, either they don't want it. I've heard people who've tried and it makes them sick. While they're on it. Everybody's body is different, but I have heard that too with those GLP-1 drugs. And then with South Park, somebody says season 1 was the funniest. They said there was an episode about a substitute teacher that was hilarious. Man, I have to go back and revisit. And then G-Man.
he's preaching safe sex, but he doesn't do it himself. They said, hey, Greek, syphilis can affect your brain. I suggest you go see a neurologist.
Maybe it has. It's too far gone. It's too far gone. Again, you could suggest something and tell somebody to do the right thing, and maybe you don't do it, but you're learning by your mistakes every day. The Lord is our shepherd. I shall not want. What do you got, Tom?
A talk back. Here we go.
I'm going to add to Franny's what to Florida about this scumbag using his sprinklers to get kids in wheelchairs wet, right? So even if your property line extends to the edge of the street, there's likely an easement on your property, which grants the public the right to use the land. Example, a bus stop. But to take it one step further, people should look into Florida Law HB 1105. They are attacking disabled students right now. Look it up, people, I'm telling you.
Jeremy, the pool guy, not only up on sports, but always contributes to the show. We appreciate him. He did ask if he can go to your celebration, right?
Hey, I had another listener on the YouTube comment say, hey, take me along.
Dom, you're allowed to.
Because G-Man said you could have a +1, so.
Yeah, preferably somebody you're
Maybe we'll do a contest for a +1 to be Dom's +1.
Yeah.
Bring a listener out. G-Man would hate that.
No, I would. It's your party, buddy. Preferably somebody you're sleeping with. But, if you want to throw it out there and throw out a net and have somebody invited like that, it's your day. I mean, we're celebrating you. We expect a speech. Dom, make a speech here. The highs and lows of the year. The pressures you felt. The hours and hours you put into the show. Stuff like that. We got some time, though. I think you're going to make it. Now, anything could happen because, you're like you can be Titanic City next week. Do something crazy. Your camera's on today. Good move. But, again, you should just tell management.
It is?
I don't see it on.
It's not on. That's what I'm saying. Your camera's not on again.
Oh, you said it was.
You should just... hang it up with them. Just say, hey, I'm not going to listen to you guys. I'm not going to.
Who said that?
You're not doing what they're asking you to do.
Did we lose a fence? Is that what happened? What's
No, just I had my camera set for G-Man because his camera's been, faulty lately.
Got it.
Oh.
So tomorrow, if you haven't been in the movies in a while, maybe you're going to want to because they call it Date Night at the Movies is set for August 22nd. They have these 2-for-1 deals are coming to cinemas around the country. Cinema United and the Cinema Foundation are teaming up to bring 2-for-1 concessions and additional discounts to movie theaters as part of the inaugural Fandango's Date Night at the Movies. So if you haven't been in a while, maybe this is a good opportunity to do it. They said, according to the chair of Cinema Foundation, the one-night-only event is all about enjoying the big screen with someone special. The special event could provide an unexpected spike in a weekend where there are no major movies premiering. They said it is the latest promotion to get people back in the theaters. They are doing what they can do, including giving you discounts and basically BOGOs, 2-for-1 concessions, to get you out there. So yes, tomorrow they said thousands of participating theaters will offer these special 2-for-1 deals on popcorn, candy, drinks, and even movie promotions.
That's awesome.
Yep. So if it's been a while and you're like, you know what, I need an excuse, maybe this is one for you.
All they got to do is show Marvel movies. People go. I mean, it's amazing. That's the number one thing. And a lot of people in Hollywood say that, like, oh, man, it's just Marvel movies. You can't ever touch those numbers. Movies will do okay. Brad Pitt's movie did very good, F1, highest ever for him in his career. But it doesn't seem like, a lot of the movies stick 2-3 weeks and that's it. But yeah, I think that's great. 2-for-1. You get to go to movies tomorrow night. Take somebody you care about. Have a good time. Don't tell them. Don't tell them it's like a BOGO night. Just tell them, hey, we should go to movies. We haven't done that in a while. Yeah, it's rare that you hear people say it too, like I'm going to movies tonight or I'm doing that. Dom, have you gone to a movie yet with your squeeze?
No.
Not even thought about it?
Nope.
Is there any talk? Somebody asked me 2 nights ago, and I totally forgot to ask you. It just popped in my mind. Is the Hard Rock going to have any more pool parties at night?
Yeah.
Oh, they are?
Yep. I think there's one actually next weekend.
Oh, wow. For Labor Day.
I think Tiesto might be there.
Oh, Tiesto's going to be there?
That.
Oh, nice.
Are you going to go? You act so excited.
Oh, Tiesto.
Hey, he's a legend out there, right?
Woo! Tiesto. What kind of music does he play?
He plays like the house type of stuff, more older. He's been around for at least 20 years too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
If Alabama beats Florida State by 13, I might stop in. I mean, because there'll be some Tiestos to celebrate.
I think that's going to happen.
I hope so. I hope you're right. We don't want to get the organization off to a bad start. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. What is the perfect salary? Everybody has a different thought process on it. Dom said $74,000. I'm very impressed with that you said that.
I said I can manage with that.
Well, no, that was the average salary, and you asked him if he was.
Yeah, and he said,
that.
he said
but
good.
that was the national average.
Now, Franny, I think you said 100,000, correct?
No, I did not say that. I was saying that I thought it would be more, and to me, 6 figures would be nice, would be perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
even though, don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to make 74 as well, but.
Yeah, everybody's got
especially
a different,
down here. I mean,
everybody's got
cost
a
of
different
living down here
is crazy. Everybody's got a different number. If you have a number, let us know. And Arizona iced tea, they're trying to still keep it under 99 cents. I bought one the other day at Joseph's. I was like, 99 cents.
I heard that this actually might be the first time ever that they might raise the price.
Mm-hmm. That's what I saw.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that the CEO says he wants to keep it under.
Well, no, he always has wanted to keep it that way, but now they're saying, ooh, I don't know.
That's still a great value. 99 cents?
Yeah.
Ooh, I went back and bought another one. I said to the lady, I'm going to buy 2. She went, oh, well, thanks, Creek. Give us a call right now, 877-927-6969, for your chance to win a $100 gift card to Burnt Max's and West El Rey. You'll love it. Great place. They got a cool fire pit if you go at night for dinner. Great place for lunch. And go see my buddy Buddha, who runs the place into the ground. 877-927-6969.
Great way to sell the place.
Give us a call. Dominic's on the horn, getting ready for another big weekend. But right now, $100 gift card to Burnt Max's. Compliments of them for you guys. We always appreciate the audience and you guys listening every day, putting up with our nonsense and craziness. We do appreciate you guys. So give us a call right now, 877-927-6969. $100 gift card to Burnt Max's. And then I guess tomorrow we're going back to New York Prime for a $125 gift card. So there it is the rest of the weekend. And next week, we'll go into Deck 84. So you guys have another opportunity. It's a great casino. It's pretty simple. It's red or black, odd or even. First 18 or 19 to 36, number-wise. This is an official roulette wheel. It comes from Las Vegas. And if you have 0, it goes with first 18. 19 to 36 goes with 00. Dom, who do we have?
We have Sylvester on the phone.
Hey, Sylvester, how are you?
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How long have you been listening to
on the planet?
Excuse me?
Greatest show on the planet, you three.
Do you really
That's very
believe that?
nice of you.
Or are you just saying
Don't
that?
question it. Just accept it and say thank you.
Sorry.
He doesn't even have to say thank you. Just accept it.
Just accept it, right, Sylvester?
Well, thank you. Thank you for your kind words. How long have you been listening to the show?
I was like, we don't hear that often, so I'm going to hold on tight to that.
We always. Forever? Well, thank you. I hope you win. What is your selection?
Black.
There we go for Sylvester.
I hope you win, Sylvester.
Yes.
Thank you.
Keep your hands off the glass, people, and don't stare at green.
No more bets.
No more bets. No more bets. You got a 50-50 shot, Sylvester. Here we go. It's spinning.
Round and round.
For the guy who says it's the greatest show in the world.
I don't hear the casino noises.
Guess what? You don't need them because you're a winner.
Nice
13
job.
black.
Yep.
See? Kissing ass helps. I've always said that. You get more bees with honey, and you get a better lap dance with a $20 tip. Thank you so much, Sylvester. Spread the nonsense.
I will.
All right.
All right, hang tight.
I do.
Good.
Thank you. Dom, when you get a moment, I know you're very busy. Get Sylvester's information so we can continue this process. Thank you.
So we were talking about Ozempic. Somebody had mentioned on the text line that they take Ozempic, and ever since they started, they just don't want to drink anymore. And that is one, I guess you can call it a side effect. I don't know. It is pretty common. But I thought this was interesting. So now they are talking about making Ozempic for dogs.
dogs.
Is Fido getting fat? Ozempic for dogs could hit the market in 3 years.
Wow.
There's a biotech company named Okava and a collaboration with Vivani Medical. They're developing a pet-friendly weight loss implant called OKV-119, which is inspired by the GLP-1 Ozempic, basically. I know there's different kinds. So they said this implant is roughly the size of a microchip, and it delivers meds to reduce appetite and promote weight loss in dogs and cats over a 6-month period. Early trials already in cats have shown promising results, with some losing at least 5% of their body weight. The device aims to mimic the effects of fasting without requiring significant dietary changes. They said if successful, it could be available by 2028, offering a potential solution for the growing issue of pet obesity, which does affect to me, this number is huge. Pet obesity affects about 60% of dogs and cats in the U.S.
Wow. That
Yep.
thing will make billions if they come through with that and it's able to be sold.
I'm curious to see what that price point would be. But you know what? People are probably thinking because, as I mentioned, this is an implant. Like, why don't they do this for people? Why don't they have, instead of these people having to get injections once a week, create an implant that delivers the meds to reduce so this even sounds better than what people are offered right now. But yeah, they said that it's working so far. So we'll see, because it really is. As humans, it takes a toll for your pets to be obese. It takes a toll on their life, on their health. It takes a toll on their joints.
Yeah.
And so, like you said, I can see a lot of people.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I mean, people care more about their dogs and pets than their people in their lives.
But it's also personal responsibility
Yeah.
on your pet too. I have a bulldog. Bulldogs tend to get chunky, and she's gone through heavy phases and stuff. And you know what we do when we take her to the vet, and our vet tells us your dog's overweight, because the vet will tell you if your dog's underweight, if it's overweight. Well, we cut back the amount of food we give her. Yeah. And maybe in the beginning, she's like, this sucks, but she eventually gets used to it. Yeah. And now she's trim, and now she looks great.
Oh, awesome.
And it's
bikini season.
It is bikini season for her. But now, but that's the thing, because we're the ones who feed the dogs and the cats. So it's a quick fix. Maybe some may have, I don't know, some other thyroid issues. Some people, and some animals too, you may feed them the normal amount that you're supposed to, and maybe they'll still be overweight. But to me, it's one of those things too, that we're the ones who handle the amount of food that your pet, or at least you should be, eats.
Yeah.
And so when your vet tells you your pet is overweight or your pet is underweight, then you have to handle that appropriately by feeding them more or feeding them less. And we've done that, and we've been successful with it. So I don't know. But I do think people like quick fixes, even when it comes to their pets too.
Oh, my God, they would love it. That thing.
I was saying, Dom, I don't know if you heard that they're going to be coming out with an Ozempic for pets in the next few years.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
There's a stock when buy that. I mean, because that's going to go off the shelves.
I took my dog to the vet yesterday.
What happened?
Yeah.
It was just like a normal type of checkup for an old dog. He's 13-year-old lab.
Aw.
$1,100.
Really?
Wow. Just for a regular checkup?
It was more than just a regular checkup, though, because he's older now. They want to do a whole bunch of more tests and all that.
It is. It's crazy. Yeah, having pets is expensive. It is.
Now, there is such a thing, right, for pet insurance, or am I wrong?
There is.
There is, but you're supposed to get it before you get the dog, so.
So
you can get it during, but it's almost like us, pre-existing. If there's any pre-existing anything with them, then then your insurance won't cover it.
What is usually a vet visit for a dog? Ballpark.
I would say usually maybe 400 or 500.
And how many times a year you go?
I go twice, probably.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, you're supposed to have at least an annual checkup, but then when you go, so I know for the annual checkup for 3 dogs, it's about $900.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Mingada.
And then consider having a dog, especially when we first got her, Phoebe, that ate everything from razor blades to socks to floorboards. So in the beginning, there was a lot of vet visits, but now she's good. She's grown out of it, thank God. But dogs can be pricey. They really, really can. And God forbid they get some kind of disease. I know Goldens in particular, and I hate following are prone to cancer and stuff like that. People spend a lot of money on their pets. So I can see people buying this Ozempic for dogs too.
Now, when you're not home during the day and your husband, do they just have a run free, or do you keep them in certain areas?
They're in the bedroom.
Oh, so
I don't crate them. They stay in our bedroom. They don't have a free range of the house, but they do have a free range of the master bedroom.
Okay, but they can't go in the pool and stuff like that. Hang out,
no.
Put on the game.
No,
that's crazy. Wow, I didn't realize that there was that much money. Whew. Thank God I never got a dog. It's expensive. My buddy the other night was like, "Come on, Greek." I said, "No, I'm not home enough." I would feel bad leaving the dog. I didn't feel bad leaving girls, but I would feel bad leaving the dog. They look at you like, "What the hell? What's going on now?" You know what I mean? What do you do? Throw them a Rolex? 877-927-6969. That's a lot, Domster. You're a good man spending that kind of money on your dog. And I know you love
13 for a lab is up there. So Lola, my English bulldog, they're only supposed to be 7 to 10, and she's 13. So that's and still kicking and still she looks great.
Yep.
You would have never know.
That's great.
Yeah.
Age is a number, even with dogs. You know what? You just never know. Take care of them. But like Franny said, it's responsibility just like yourself. If you're, you're feeding your dog, and it's getting a little bit heavy, you got to kick back.
They told me just to keep it active. That's the best thing.
Yep.
Is it well, trained?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just doesn't like other dogs.
Really?
Yeah, he's fine with people, loves people, just doesn't like other dogs.
Now, could you bring it in here and it would be fine in the studio?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Mm-hmm. Oh, good. Maybe you can train it to run the board instead of the other people we're training. You might be better off.
Maybe.
And at least he'll show up. It is the Penthouse on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. You can hear it in my voice. We're jacked up, baby. Yes, we are. We got one more preseason game and then 2 weeks away from the NFL. Woo! Can't wait for that. College football this Saturday. Don't forget, you can hear the Gators all season long on 921 Real Radio. Expected to have a good season, but one of the toughest schedules in college football, Division I. The Gators are stacked again with their schedule. It is brutal. It really is. Some of those games. First two, okay. Then after that,
How about that Miami Hurricane schedule the first couple weeks?
The Canes got a tough one. They definitely do. But
they're here. They stay Florida.
Yeah, for 2 months they're home. But they're in the ACC. It's so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, the Gators schedule is brutal. It's worse. It was worse last year because they really didn't have any cupcakes, maybe one. But this year's tough.
Do you think the Canes can make the playoffs based off how their schedule is?
I think it's hard to say with the Canes. I know they got a lot of guys in the portal for their defense, which was so bad last year. They should have made the playoffs last year. I mean, they lost to Syracuse that game. Their defense was terrible. Let up 30, 40 points. They had the best offense in the country, on the top 10. I can't say until I see him, and I think the big thing is Beck. Mm-hmm. How does he play? I mean,
I'm curious to see how he performs with them, too.
I mean, he's going to get a shot next Sunday night. And don't forget, next Tuesday is the 26th. We're going to have your opportunity to win tickets to the Canes and Notre Dame lower-level seats. These are great seats, by the way. We're going to make that happen.
Lower than G.
Yeah, they're low. They really are. But it's going to be a great game. We got tickets. We're jacked up to give you guys tickets for the Canes and Notre Dame. You can hear that next Tuesday on Real Radio. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Because your pets are pretty lonely when you're gone. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Slow go traveling 95 south from Lantana Road to Gateway Boulevard. Track work has a Donald Ross Road shut down between alternate A1A and Military Trail through Saturday. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, I'm Linda, a business owner like you. My banking is all about my financial freedom. I don't want liens on all my assets when getting the business loans I need. Plus, I want to be treated like a professional, not a potential criminal. My business coach recommended Delta Capital Group. I went to deltacap.com and got the money I needed. A $200K line of credit in under 24 hours. No collateral. It was a breath of fresh air.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
I got my financial freedom through Delta.
Delta Capital, lightning fast. Your bank, stuck in the past. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com. Delta Capital Group, funding your future fast.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone, call them, say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
It's the ultimate true crime getaway, but plot twist. It's at sea. Don't miss Virgin Voyages True Crime Podcast Voyage, a 5-night kid-free Caribbean cruise on a luxurious, award-winning Virgin Voyages ship. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
wrapped around my balls.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's a unique drop.
It's a problem.
Yeah. Well,
a lot of men face.
I don't know if it's a problem. It's a good thing, maybe. It is The Penthouse on a Thursday. Scooby-Doo Thursday. Dominic's in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
Hey.
It's time for some facts of fun.
It's Fanny's Fun Facts.
All right, I like to base them on the holiday, but I'm not super crazy about facts about any of these holidays because I'll let you know, it is National Hazy IPA Day, National Brazilian Blowout Day. A lot of women know what that is. National Spumani Day, National Sweet Tea Day. But we are going to go...
G-Man, do you get those Brazilian blowouts too?
Brazilian blowouts.
No.
No?
I'm not aware of them.
It keeps your hair nice and smooth and straight.
Yeah, I'm not.
That sounds like something you would do.
Yeah, it's not something I'm familiar with. You want to explain it to me, what it is? I don't know what it is.
I don't know either.
Then why are you asking me, bitch? Make it like you know, and you
It sounds like something you would do.
Just ask if you got it done.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, so we're just going to go absolutely random with these fun facts. Hopefully you don't know some of these. Maybe you do. Either way, I'm telling you anyways.
You're learning something.
And yes, and none of them, it's from pop culture to science to all kinds of stuff. So the average cloud weighs 1.1 million pounds, a cloud. But the weight is distributed across such a big space. That's why it still floats.
Oh.
So you think 1.1 million pounds, you're like, geez, how come those aren't crashing down on us? I think we've talked about this before at Random Facts on Franny's Fun Facts. Will Smith's part in Men in Black was originally offered to David Schwimmer.
Wow.
But he turned it down. Could you imagine Ross from Friends?
Wow.
It was originally him. There were more than 61 million people using pagers in 1994. Wow. That was one of them. That number right now, this day, is down to 2 million, and it's mostly in hospitals.
Wow, that's still unbelievable. Did you ever have a pager?
No.
No, I never did.
The Cold War made people do crazy things. The U.S. government was so desperate to defeat communism that in the 60s, the CIA spent 5 years and $20 million trying to turn house cats into Soviet spies.
Oh my God.
They plan to implant, this is a plan, to implant microphones, antennas, and transmitters inside the cats, but only one ended up making it into the field. And sadly, that cat was hit by a taxi before it was able to do any spying.
Aw.
That is so terrible.
That's terrible.
But yeah, that's what they were gonna turn cats into spies.
20 million we spent on
That's
that.
a lot, yeah. And only one they ended up bringing out in the field, and it got hit by a taxi.
And what year was that again, did they say?
The Cold War, it was in the 60s.
So you imagine what that 20 million is today.
Yeah.
Wow.
The BMW, or not that, but BMW, it's kind of funny. BMW had to recall their GPS navigation system in the 90s, but in Germany specifically, in Germany in the 90s, because German men refused to take direction from a female voice.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
So they had to recall their GPS navigation systems.
Wow.
They're like, I'm not listening to that. It's a woman talking to me. Oh, that's funny. This is funny too. There's a town called Zilwaukee in Michigan, Zilwaukee. The founders chose to name it back in 1848, so a long time ago, to try to confuse people who wanted to move to Milwaukee, and they thought maybe they'd accidentally move there instead.
Oh, wow.
They're like, oh, it's Milwaukee. It's Milwaukee, right?
Yeah.
And then finally here, Safeway grocery stores once had a mandatory policy that employees had to smile and make eye contact with customers. This was a mandatory policy.
Chick-fil-A.
Smile and make eye contact with customers. But they had to cancel that policy after too many male customers thought the female employees were hitting on them.
Oh, wow. That's hilarious.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm married.
Yeah, just because they were smiling at eye contact, they're like, ooh. There you go for your fun facts for the day.
Thank you, Franny. Great job as always. Fun facts every day in the Penthouse at 5 after 12. Always interesting things and unique stuff that is going on in the day that we speak about. Rory won the Masters tournament. I know, Dom, I saw this. I thought of you. And he ended up buying 1,100 of the Master flags. I guess he autographs them and everything like that. So when he won, he bought them at the golf shop. I don't think they gave him a discount because that golf shop supposedly makes millions of dollars the week it's there. But he bought 1,100 flags that they had at the golf shop. That's amazing they had that many flags. And obviously he wanted them because he won, and it's a great item. And I'm sure if he signs them and sells them, I don't know if he does that. Probably not, but it is something that I think fans would definitely want.
Probably just something he would give to,
Yeah.
fans or charities that he deals with.
Yeah, I think it's a great thing. You know what? He won that year, and he signs the flag, which is great. I know a lot of guys who have the master flags, and they put them in frames in their dens, offices, which is cool. Yeah, but that's 1,100 of them he bought. Imagine you were ringing that up. Oh, my God. You're probably, what's up? He gave me his card. Yeah, it should go through. It should be fun. As I've said this before, it is amazing when people forget their phones. And you see them run back into stores, restaurants, across buildings. Franny, I know you have a story about phones, like people, what they would do.
Yeah, it's more of a study that was done. People were asking them, like, hey, what extent would you go, right? I mean, phones have been our lifelines for a lot of people, and there are people who truly can't imagine going a day without theirs.
Yeah, an hour, 10 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, sure, they're important, they're expensive, but how far would you be willing to go to protect your phone? So that's what a new survey had asked, and it turns out people would consider doing some pretty crazy and disgusting things to make sure they didn't lose or break their phones.
I can only imagine.
More than a third of people said they would be willing to skip eating for an entire day if it would keep their phone safe. If they dropped their phone on subway tracks, 1 in 5 would risk their safety to jump on the tracks and pick it up.
Wow.
I would not. I'd be like, see you later, phone. Would you guys on a subway?
No way.
Would you? You would, Dom. Would you? Look at that face.
Possibly.
You wouldn't go get somebody who worked there and said, hey, my phone fell on the track. Can you get it? I mean, you're half baked. Go ahead.
He's the 1 in 5 that would, yeah. I'd be like, see you later, phone. Another 59% would dive into a pool. This is nothing. Fully clothed at a wedding. That's very random. And 56% would even dumpster dive to get their phone back.
I believe that.
More than half claim they'd even fish their phone out of a filthy festival toilet. So, no thank you. It was at a club toilet in my phone. It wasn't even a festival. It wasn't even a porta potty. And my phone, it was in my back pocket and fell. And I said, see you later, phone.
Bye-bye.
I'll just get a new one. But no, but then we were at, I remember it was a Zac Brown concert. We were tailgating this 3 or 4 years ago. And I'm using the porta potty next to my girlfriend. And all of a sudden, I just hear her going, uh-oh. And I'm like, what happened? So we're talking next door, and she's like, my phone just fell in the porta. I was like, leave it. Do not grab it. That's disgusting. It's at the amphitheater. I was like, leave it.
Did she?
And so I leave the porta, go back to the crew that we're tailgating with. She comes back, almost looks like she's crying, tears in her eyes, holding her phone like this. I was like,
Get that away from me.
I was like, why did you not leave it? She's like, it rinsed off. I was like, that is so disgusting. At that point, but she said because her phone had one of the wallets in it. It was like one of in a casing that had the wallet, the case.
Yeah.
So she had her ID, she had her credit cards, everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. My hand is not going in a porta potty.
No.
We were jonesing on her, but we were all just like, stay away from us. That is so gross.
No high fives with her for a while.
No touching. Let's see. They said, so she's part of that 54% claim that they would fish their phones out. 51 said that they would be willing to miss an international flight to find their phone. No, if I have a flight, I'm not missing that. They said the thing is losing the phone.
What if your ticket's on the phone?
You can show them your ID and get a printed out ticket.
I'm surprised that number's not higher.
But if your ID's not with your phone.
Well, that's different, but we're saying phone
in
general. But yeah, they said the thing is losing the phone wouldn't just be an inconvenience for some people. They said it would be devastating, including 25% who say breaking and losing their phone would be more upsetting than getting into a car crash or losing their kid in a store.
Oh, my God.
Can you believe that?
Sad.
Nearly a third of respondents confess they've actually cried when their phone broke. Just broke, not even lost. Cried.
Yeah.
Almost 4 in 10 would rather lose their wallet than their phone.
Wallet's worse.
3/4 admit breaking their phone would make them anxious and frustrated. And finally here, the threat is real, as 60% say they drop their phone at least 10 times a year, including nearly half of them who have dropped it in a toilet. So those people have mental breakdowns when that happens.
You shouldn't bring it in the bathroom when people do anyway.
Well, you know what the issue is, especially with women. They put it in their back pocket and then they pull down their pants and phone goes in the toilet. That's how it happens.
I know somebody who was just in Miami, what was it, a month ago, this guy, and he left his phone at the hotel in his room. Called the hotel. They were very nice, and they said, we'll ship it to you overnight. He drove back down. He was up in Boca. He goes, no, I'll drive back down. He didn't want to. And it was like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. He was with us. And I was like, well, they're going to send it tomorrow. He's like, no, I'm going to drive back down. And he drove back down. And to me, that was crazy. when you're going to get it the next day. And they were willing to do it. It was a nice hotel. They were like, we'll send it to you. Just give us your address. They went into the room. It was right on the counter where he left it. But he was like, no, I got to go get it. And he drove down. I mean, to me, that's a lot. Tom, who do we have on hold?
We have your buddy Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening?
Hey, everyone.
Hey, Evan.
Greek, a couple weeks ago, I usually do all my shopping on Saturdays, but now football season's coming up, and I'll change that. But I go to 4 or 5 stores and just get everything done all in one day.
Okay.
And when I got back, when I got home, I have an SUV that has roof racks and stuff like that, and I was unloading the groceries and all the stuff, and then I started feeling my pockets for my phone, and I go, holy crap, where is it? And I looked in the car, couldn't find it anywhere. And then I was still bringing that groceries, and then I started hearing this buzzing noise on my roof, and it was my phone. It was stuck on the top. It was on the roof, and I drove around all day long with the phone on the roof. And
Wow.
It never did,
Wow, you got very lucky.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wouldn't notice it until it vibrated. And that's what made me find it.
Somebody was calling. Yeah, makes sense. And you would have looked around crazy for it. Probably missed the Yankee game.
I was, because you get that feeling when you touch your back pocket and then it's not there, and you go, where the hell, and then you just start looking everywhere. And
It's such a pain
It took me
in the
about
ass.
a half hour, 45 minutes. Pardon me?
It's a pain in the ass. Your phone, your AirPods, your keys. You're like, oh, God. I mean,
AirPods?
Yeah, whatever.
Never heard of an AirPod.
Yeah.
I was wondering what that was, too. That's Greek's own invention. Yeah.
Yep.
Now, Greek, you're talking about golf tournaments and Roy buying all those flags. Remember a few years ago that somebody broke into one of the major championships, and they broke into the gift shop, and they stole like $1 million worth of stuff, and they were selling it on eBay.
I don't remember that story. I don't remember, but I'm not surprised.
I thought we talked about it. Masters? Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought we talked about it here.
Yeah, I mean,
because you were talking about how much the shirts were going for, and you go, wow, man, I should go on eBay and try to buy one on eBay, because you said they don't sell them. The only place you could buy the shirts and the memorabilia there is right at the
golf shop.
At the golf shop, yeah. At the gift shop, yeah.
The original ones, I'm sure you can get stuff online that are not original, or maybe they're a little fugazi. But the real, and people spend, I mean, again, there's all different numbers, but supposedly it's like between, I don't know, $10 million a week that the Masters Golf Shop makes. And there's a lot of people who buy stuff and then they come home and they sell it for more. You got a golf shirt, polo, whatever. I bought it for $125. It's $200. People will buy it. They make money on it. It is crazy. I don't think there's any limits when you go there as far as what you could spend, because people spend huge money. But I'm sure there's people who sell it.
Now, you were talking last week. I think you and Cohen were talking, and did the guy get sentenced for the stealing or did he plead guilty for stealing the memorabilia down at the Heat?
He first plea was not guilty. Then he said guilty. I think his sentence is in October, and he's looking at some serious time. They found 200 jerseys more at his house. He sold 100, and it was like $2 million he sold in the jerseys. He's an ex-police officer in the city of Miami, and he was a security for the Miami Heat for like 5 years. But it was going on for like 18 months, which is sad.
And you were talking about Sotheby's. Did they ever find out if they're going to be liable?
No, I was curious about that. I don't know what happens with that case. I mean, I don't know how they got that jersey and didn't check into it. Like Franny made a great point yesterday. Maybe the guy who sold it had all the credentials and fake stuff, and they bought it. But somebody bought it for $3.5 million. I would assume that's evidence in a case, and I would assume that guy's got to get his money back, or her's got to get his money back.
Big money in that memorabilia, isn't it?
It is. I mean, again, everybody's different because some guys just want it to have it in their house, and some guys like, hey, I want to sell it. But if you buy something hot and then you're selling it, I mean, that's very difficult. You know what I mean? There's going to be a trace, who you're selling it to, the amount of money. But these are professionals who do this every single day and know what goes on. And memorabilia, there is millions and millions of dollars in it. I have some friends who have spent unbelievable money, even like with college stuff, some of the boosters that are out there that spend the money. But they love it, and they have the money. They want it in their man cave or their office, and they do it. They sell it.
Didn't Charlie Sheen buy a baseball for like $100,000 and it was a fake?
Charlie Sheen bought the baseball that went through Bill Buckner's leg, he thought, for like $100,000 or $120,000 from the '86 World Series. Then he found out years later it wasn't, because the Boston Red Sox player said, I don't know what he bought, but I got the ball in my house. And then they looked into it and it was fake.
Wow.
You got to be cool. You got to be careful with memorabilia. We've been Palm Beach Autographs for years. Great guys, great reputation. But when you're buying stuff online, I would never buy anything online because you got to worry.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know. Like Franny said, I just said, you can make up stuff and it looks legit. Doesn't necessarily mean it. That's why if you're purchasing something big time, you should go to an expert. Get it checked out.
And I read somewhere that Charlie Sheen's now his net worth is like $10 million compared to like $300 million a few years, about 10, 15 years ago.
I mean, there's different stories with Charlie Sheen, but yeah, he went through a lot of money. He had some severe problems with drugs and alcohol. I know he has HIV now. So I know he goes through a lot, but he's not hurting. He still gets big money from 2.5 Men every month.
I know he had he got money from his anger management because that was part of his production. I think it was. He was part of that, and he got a lot of money from there because reruns. I think if you have 100 reruns or something like that,
100 shows.
That's your goal.
Yeah,
100
shows. I think,
and that's where you start. Yeah. And that's how you get your money from reruns, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, Friends get $20 million a year, still, every one of them.
Yeah.
So.
Well, good listening to the show, and I'll talk to you later.
All right, Evan, thank you very much for your help, as always, and getting involved in the show.
Next up we have is Anthony.
Anthony, what's happening, Anthony?
G-Man, how you doing?
Anthony, what's up? We haven't heard from you in a long time. Where you been?
Yeah, it's got a 3-month stretch, Essex County. BS case. They threw it out.
You were in jail?
Yeah, somebody saw something. We know it didn't happen, but it's all done with.
Are you being serious?
No.
Oh.
You never know.
I know.
I mean,
we don't ever know.
And we don't judge on this show. And if you were doing time and you're out, congratulations. I'm glad you're out.
No, the truth is, it's been a couple months, right? It's been like 3 or 4 months, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, every Monday we have a team meeting, right, at my job.
Yeah.
And I walked in one morning and I thought I was getting punked. I got a really, really big promotion.
Oh, wow.
Big one. Yeah, big one.
Well, congratulations.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, that's good.
I thought Ashton Kutcher was going to come out because how big it was, but it was big.
Wow.
It was, the thing is, when listening to you, I was in the engine room. It was dirty. You could smoke cigarettes in there. There's a nudie mag on the calendar on the wall.
Oh, nice.
The Greek is playing all day long there, but where I'm at now, you can hear a church mouse crying.
All right, well, that's good. You got a promotion. That's good news. Are you still with the same young lady?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's great. Well, I'm sure she was happy.
Yeah, she was too. And, I fought tooth and nail, for them to, let's say, the Greeks come with me to the front office, but I lost that one.
Oh, but you got the promotion, though.
Yeah.
But he's saying he's sad that he can't listen to you. But the promotion is what he's saying.
Well, the promotion's more important and growing in your career than listening to the show anytime. You can always get us on the podcast, but that's great news. I mean, it's usually when I don't hear from people in 3 months, they are in jail. So I'm glad you're not in jail, and I'm glad things are. And football season, come on, that's awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna be locked in on Saturdays for sure.
All right, brother.
Greek, you know, and I know. I'll take a bullet for you. If anyone calls in right now and says they're a bigger fan than me, then for you, I'll throw the challenge flag down any day.
I don't know. Franny's a pretty big fan.
Exhibition fight. Let's do it.
Franny's a pretty big fan of mine, so I don't know about that.
Real crazy. Me and my girl, we've been, trying to get hobbies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Just running around. And we've been thrifting, right? And about like a month ago, I found a 1950s National League baseball, G. It was like, it's worth like $2,000. I bought it for like $5.
Awesome.
It's pristine condition. It has a little box and everything. Wherever I got it, I thought about you. I was like, wow, you probably love this.
So what are you guys doing? Drifting?
Thrifting.
Oh, thrifting. Okay. I thought when you said drifting, I thought you meant like with cars. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, like Tokyo Drift?
Yeah, that's cool. That's awesome you're doing that. That's good. You never know. I mean, you hear stories all the time. People go to these stores or garage sales and they pick something up and it's worth big, big money. So that's great news. Are you going to sell the ball?
Yeah. No, I'm going to hold. That's something you just hold on to forever, There's some on eBay going for like $1,500.
Sell it and put it on the Ravens when they play Buffalo the first Monday night.
Let me ask you a question. That Instagram clip of Dom scaring you, would you think it was Sexy K reincarnated, or you thought it was a mob hit?
You don't know me this way, but everybody who works with me, I don't know. I zone out, and even people, my friends, people I date, like I could be on the couch. Like, I don't know, a couple months ago I was at my couch in my house, and there was a girl cooking in the kitchen, just putting something together, nothing big. And I just like zoned out, and she was like, Greek. And I went, what? So it's just, I don't know what it is. It's scared. No, Dom scared the hell out of me. He definitely scared. I know that video did well because somebody sent me an email. Dom's shaking his head.
The funniest part, though, if you watch the video, Dom is so quiet about his boo.
It's so simple.
And it still scared you.
Oh, it did.
Or you jumped.
Yeah, and again, I'm just like in a zone. Oh, my God. I was at the track a couple of weeks ago on a Sunday watching a race, and somebody came up to me and like just touched my shoulder. But I was watching the race. I was right down the stretch. He's like, Greek, and I went, ah! And knocked over all this stuff, and it was crazy. Hey, Anthony, it's great to hear from your voice. Congratulations on the promotion. You deserve it, and I hope you have a good football season.
Oh, yeah. I thought you may. I think I'm taking the rest of the year off. I told my girl, when that Duke game, basketball killed me. I'm still waking up in the middle of the night because of that. I got cracked in the head, my head open basketball season. I told her the first couple of weeks of baseball, if I lose this game, I'm not back for the rest of the year, and I'm going to stick to it.
Don't bet. Be smart. Enjoy your promotion. Enjoy your girlfriend. You sound like you're on a good path, so we're glad to hear that.
Yeah, I love you, G. I love you, Franny. Dom, what's up?
Yo.
Good to hear from you, Anthony.
Stay out of trouble, brother. Don't bet. You don't want to end up like me. A sad, sad life. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Didn't we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Escape to poolside paradise at MGM Resorts in Las Vegas. Sip on a refreshing cocktail. Lounge in a luxury cabana. Earn on nonstop fun with MGM Rewards. Book a sizzling summer escape today. Visit MGMRewards.com for details.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Broken water main in West Palm Beach. Davis Road shut down until further notice between Forest Hill Boulevard and Summit Boulevard. We have track work that has shut down Donald Ross Road from alternate A1A to Military Trail. This is through Saturday. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas. Or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
1 in 4 Americans have a disability. I'm one of them.
I'm also a working mom who cares deeply about making sure every child with a disability thrives by getting their access needs met. We've got a trusted ally by our side. Easter Seals provides children and families the foundation for lifelong success through early learning programs, skills training, and prep for college and career. That's my Easter Seals. Make it yours. Join us at easterseals.com.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they could sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you could fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In office, West Palm Beach.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc-Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc-Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc-Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Hey, this is Granny. Greg, when you come over tonight, you can give my Virginia a Brazilian blowout. Honey?
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It's only 12:30. I don't know what any offers I'm going to get, but I'm going to pass it out.
Oh, really? I thought it was going to be hard to resist.
Nah, I got to pass on that.
All right.
I'm gonna pass. I'd rather drive you to the airport backwards. But tell her thanks. We appreciate it. I don't want anybody to get offended with an offer. It's still early. Got some preseason football tonight.
If you lose, you might take her up.
Nah, it's not enough. Not enough. I'd probably go back to the Soho House in Miami. To that guy with all the money. It is time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, there is some preseason football tonight. You got Carolina and Pittsburgh, and you got the Giants and New England. I think I'm leaning toward New England.
Oh, are you? I see you are now.
Yeah, I think I'm leaning toward New England plus the 6.5. Giants got the best four-man rotation for quarterbacks when you look at the whole league. In preseason, we're talking. But I think I'm leaning toward them, so we'll see what happens. The Miami Dolphins play on Saturday night, last game of the year for them preseason. They're taking on the Jags. If you want to go see the Dolphins in action, it's probably a good game. You can get tickets probably inexpensive. I'm not expecting it's going to be a big crowd on a Saturday night, so maybe look into it. I might even go to the game Saturday night. I am thinking about it with one of our big sponsors, Duty Calls. We'll see what happens. But, yeah, Saturday night, the Miami Dolphins are playing. Yankees won yesterday 6-4. Marlins also won. Mets lost to the Nationals. Yankees ready for a big weekend series with the Sox, and they're going to kick the Sox ass. Let's do it this weekend. Yankees on fire, hitting home runs like I get lap dances. Hats off to the Yanks, playing good ball right now. Stanton, another home run. Myles Garrett, defensive end for the Browns. He's got his 7th ticket since he's been with the Browns, speeding, doing 100 miles an hour in his 60. He said he doesn't want to talk about it, but guess what? It's news. They're going to talk about it. I understand. Everybody's different, but Miles, I mean, slow down. Get a driver. Call Uber, call Lyft, call anybody, but don't be driving 100 miles an hour. God forbid, you can get in an accident or you could injure somebody who's innocent. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Polar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So if Anthony is still listening, somebody had a good idea. 47142. Start off with Real Radio.
They said, hey, just put an earbud in an iHeartRadio app, and no one would ever know that you're listening to the Penthouse.
Okay.
Yeah.
He might not. Maybe I don't know. Maybe somebody might call him out. Like, what do you got that in your ear for? Who do you know? I don't even know what Anthony does. Did he say what he does? I don't know what he does.
I don't know. I thought you guys were buddies.
I know him through the show. I don't.
Oh,
know.
okay.
I don't like to ask personal questions because I don't like them. I don't like personal questions. Some guy asked
Like
me,
what do you do for a living?
Yeah, I don't like
okay.
that. Yeah, some guy asked me that last night. He goes, Greg, what do you do for a living? I said, sort of personal. My buddy's like, he's on the radio. I'm
So
like,
what kind of conversations do you have with people?
Short ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who do you like tonight?
Yeah. Who do you like tonight?
Are you banging her?
Yeah. Say something. You
and
got
sex
it. Yeah.
and pros.
Yeah, that's
Got
it.
it.
No, I mean.
You owe me blank.
Yeah, stuff like that. Let's just keep it to the nitty gritty. I mean, I really don't care about you anyway, so why are you faking like you care about me? So, not necessary. I don't like asking questions. Just don't.
All right. Fair enough.
There it is. We're rock and roll.
So a lot of time when you think about people having children on their own, you probably would think more women, right? If they haven't found a man in their life and they decide that they really want to be a mom and they just go and they do it on their own, whether it's adoption or artificial insemination, whatever it is, they have ways of doing it. Well, now they're saying that especially here in the U.S., more men are choosing to become single dads on their own, and they're doing it through adoption or surrogacy. They said that the pandemic pushed many of us, which is weird to hear because we've heard conflicting things saying that more people are not having kids,
yes,
or wanting them. But they said that the pandemic pushed many to focus on family over finding a partner. And groups like this is a group name called Men Having Babies help them navigate through the process. They said it's still expensive, complicated, and sometimes met with skepticism. But these dads, single dads, are showing that fatherhood can mean being a hands-on caregiver, not just a provider. And they're challenging these old ideas of what masculinity and family should look like. So they're saying that, guys, a lot of men these days are saying, you know what, I don't need a partner. Same thing that women have done for a long time to become a dad. And so, yeah, they said it is a growing thing of single dads by choice is what they're calling it.
G-Man.
Yeah.
You could be a dad still.
No, you said you wanted to be.
Yeah, you never know. I mean, who knows what happens? It's tough, though, because it's not your kid, and then you get a kid who's got, like, I don't know.
Yeah, but it could be surrogacy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a thought process. I still got my stepson, who's a pain in the ass. And I got another gentleman, that young kid that I look after a little bit, too, sometimes. It's nice. I think kids are great. I never had that in my life. It's just something I regret. I really do. But when I was younger, it wasn't on the table, and I wasn't thinking. God knows I wasn't trying. But
no, you were trying. You weren't wearing condoms.
I said, God knows I wasn't trying. But I don't know. It'd be something different. I think it's great. If you want to have a child and provide a background for them and a family and a home, I think it's fantastic. Men or women.
So, speaking of surrogacy, how crazy is this? They're saying Chinese scientists are working on something straight out of science fiction that basically robots would be surrogates. They could one day carry and give birth to human babies, which is so weird and scary to me.
Oh, it is.
So their plan is to build these humanoid robots equipped with artificial wombs. These they're machines that can nourish a baby for 9 to 10 months, just like a natural pregnancy. Nutrients would be delivered through a special tube, and when the time comes, the robot would even be able to, quote unquote, give birth. The technology for artificial wombs already exists, but putting it inside a robot brings big challenges from fertilization to implantation to figuring out exactly how a mechanical body would deliver a baby. So even so, a working prototype could be ready by 2026 with an estimated price of around $14,000, which is way cheaper than a human surrogacy.
I was going to say, that sounds
way cheaper.
Yeah.
So, of course, the idea has sparked huge debate. Supporters see it as a breakthrough that could help couples struggling with infertility, while critics worry about the ethical and legal questions it raises. Now, I don't know if we can trust robots. What if that robot's like, nope, keeping the baby? Like, I just don't know. Or what if something happens, some kind of malfunction, and the baby's in there? I feel to be the first person to trust a robot as a surrogate, like, you gotta be out of your mind. I mean, this has go on for years, and everybody has to make sure that this is okay before I would even though it's not in my plan to have any kids, but that would be the case. It's absolutely nuts, and it does sound like something out of science fiction, but they're saying this is going to happen. They said it is a game changer for couples who are having a hard time.
The price is unbelievable.
The price is way cheaper because I don't know. I got to look it up, but I have read certain things about surrogates being very expensive.
Yeah, I've heard between 80 and over 100,000.
They're saying 100 to 200.
Yeah, I said 80 to 100.
Yeah, they said that the cost here in the U.S. for a surrogate can be anywhere from $100,000 to $200,000.
Damn, I should become one.
I don't know if you could carry.
Never know.
Hey, you never know. If a robot can, maybe Dom can.
Maybe you can, Domster. You won't have to work again. You'll be in good shape. One and done. Yeah,
I don't know if I'll be one and done to be in good shape.
That is crazy. But again, technology where we are, just think where we were 40 years ago today. You just don't know where society's going to go and what they're going to come up with next. It's just crazy. And like you said, the price at $14,000, it would make it a lot more affordable for so many people. When you're talking like, she said between 100 and 200,000.
It'd be like a little incubator.
Yeah.
Basically.
I know, it's so crazy for the whole time.
Oof.
Yeah. Because it has to somehow get the nutrition and whatever to the baby. It blows my mind.
It's beyond my pay grade. I mean, that's some serious stuff. But the price is good for people, and I'm sure people would do it. You know what? If they want to, want to have a child, they'll say, "Okay, I'm going to do this," and maybe, like you said, let them get the bugs out. Let it get working for a while.
Yeah, but they're saying by next year it could be available.
G-Man wants to bang the robot first.
No, I don't want to bang the robot.
Some of these robots are very realistic looking.
I'll pass. I'll pass. Oh, I did get an update through a third party last night.
Oh, tell me this is the Steve update.
This is the Steve update. From what it seems like, they didn't go with him at the last minute. He offered.
Oh, the girls didn't go?
Yeah, that's from what I heard.
Was he able to get a refund on on the tickets?
I don't know anything about it. I just know through a third party last night. That's what I heard. He's still out there, I think, until September.
Wow.
So he's been out there a long. He usually goes about 4 or 5 weeks.
Okay.
But this is going to be a little bit longer trip. But again, this is a third party. Steve is a friend of mine who met some girl at Hard Rock years ago.
Can't you just give me his phone number and I'll call him?
I don't think his phone. Would his phone work in Greece?
Of course.
I don't know. Well, do I know? You can text him.
I can't. Franny, can you text? I can't text from your. Can you text from your text line or no? Text back.
Like on the radio station's text line? I don't know if I can initiate a text. I know I can respond because I've never initiated a text. I mean, I'm sure I could figure it out.
I've shouted out to him on Instagram certain things, but I didn't want to write the whole question because I figured people could see it. Like what happened with you and the Russian girl. So I didn't want to do that. From what I heard, a third party is that the last minute went awry. So, but he's out there. The other thing is too, like he posts a lot of stuff, and I didn't see him in the beginning or any time with any girls. I see him posting with a couple of my friends, and they're in nightclubs and hanging out at lunch and pool parties. But I didn't see any girls with him, so I figured maybe it is. I'll get clarification for people who don't know.
I mean, if he's got WhatsApp, that's what a lot of people that they communicate on when they're out of town, when they're out of the country.
I get so many calls on WhatsApp, and I never answer them, and it's just like,
that's weird. But but WhatsApp is a good way, especially if they're if they're on Wi-Fi or whatever, to communicate where you don't get dinged on your cellular bill. So a lot of people who go out of the country or whatever on cruises, they'll download the WhatsApp for it.
Yeah, I think I got like 56 WhatsApp calls that I never answered.
That's probably spam, I'm sure.
No, it's a lot of people I know.
Oh, so why don't you answer the phone?
I just don't feel like it. I don't want to answer. Call me on my regular phone. You know my number.
Well, maybe they're out of the country. Maybe Steve has been trying to call you and he's not answering the phone.
It's his problem.
Oh.
I mean, I'm going to do everything. WhatsApp, the phone. I got a lot going on.
Well, they can leave you messages. Nobody's leaving you messages?
No, I'll show it to you on a break.
Oh, okay.
There's tons of calls. Because a lot of the numbers I recognize. I'm like, I know that. I know that one. I know that one. But isn't WhatsApp too? And I heard this isn't it a little bit shady, like for people who are hiding things too, like calls?
I mean, it's meant to communicate when you're out of there. But they have said, WhatsApp, because it's extremely discreet and private, and nobody can hack into or look or whatever into what conversations you're having.
And I'm not into anything shady, so that's that's why I'm not answering.
Your middle name is Shady.
Yes, it's secure and reliable, they say. But it does. The first time I downloaded it was when we went to Italy, and that's why we had it. And then even just Panama last year, it was even a lot of the tourists, like the excursions and stuff, they give you their WhatsApp number because they know it's a lot of people from out of the country who are going there and booking these things. So they communicate via WhatsApp.
All right. I mean, again, I'll find out more. And one of his buddies I know is coming home Monday. He's cutting the trip a little short, but he's supposedly, I think September is when he's supposed to come back, which isn't that far away.
Yeah, that's not that far away at all. So, a couple things about kids and the robot situation, which is very weird, being surrogate, and then a lot of men choosing to be single dads. 47142 is a text line. It says, I'm 46 and have a 23-year-old son. I've been divorced since 2007. I want more kids, always have. I would adopt multiple children, but I don't think it's fair to not have two parents. But it's also not fair for kids to be in group homes. I would have had more kids, but I'm not paying another dime in child support ever. And then they said ever again, all caps. Robot gives birth to another Greek. I don't think the world is ready for that. And then we says, hey, G, you don't have to be a parent to get that experience. Become a big brother so you can pass on your wisdom and knowledge. And at the end of the day, they go home and you can carry on with your life.
I've thought about it. I got a couple guys I'm friendly with that are in their 30s, 20s, all gamblers, 40s. So I try to give them my wisdom. My one buddy was talking to me the other night about getting engaged for the first time. And all my friends just went crazy. I'm like, stop. Will you stop? So I'm trying to help this gentleman out here. Tom shaking his head. Doesn't mean I'm going to give bad advice. I told him the positives and the negatives about getting engaged. You know what I mean? I said, think about it a couple more weeks.
Bachelor party to Vegas. Was that one of the positives?
No, bachelor party seems like they've lost its juice. I remember so many I went to. I was the best man 11 times. And it was a big thing to plan them and everything. It just seems like, obviously I'm older, but it just doesn't seem like it's got that lure like it once had. You know what I mean? For bachelor parties. Maybe it does. Let us know. If you're young, in your 20s, 30s, bachelor parties are as big. And Franny was talking about where people go together, and they have parties.
Bachelorette party.
Yeah.
Combined.
I mean, they do that. So, I don't know. Bachelor parties are a little bit also I don't know, shady. It's like a night years ago where you can go out and you could cheat. You know what I mean? But you're getting married the next day, so why are you getting married? I don't think that's a good thing.
Well, no, that's not what it should be about.
But guys usually do. I know somebody once.
All right, ladies. So if your guy's if you're engaged to somebody, I guess don't let them have a bachelor party because according to Greek, they're just there so they can cheat. That's what bachelor parties are for.
I'm not the only one who said. You haven't heard that bachelor parties they bring in girls.
Well, of course they bring in girls. A lot do strippers and stuff. But yeah,
you're not banging them.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Of course, if you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I don't think that every bachelor has the cheats on their bachelor party.
I'm not saying everyone. I'm sure it happens though when there's strippers there.
Of course, it happens with bachelorettes too.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the purpose of them, which is what you're making it sound like, is so it's their last hurrah so they can cheat.
That's what I always heard. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, I was 11 times the best man. We always had bachelor parties.
And they always cheated?
And we always just sat around and just...
Is that what you're saying? All your friends?
Calling them out.
Is that what you're saying? They all cheated.
Let's start naming them.
We all talked and everything like that.
Oh, is that why you just kumbaya'd?
Yeah,
everybody?
kumbaya.
Oh, God.
No, they all cheated.
What happens in Vegas
Jesus.
stays in Vegas.
Yeah, I mean, they all were maneuvering. I mean, it's consider what you think cheating. I mean, you know what I mean? I mean, everybody's doing something. You get a lap dance or you're banging somebody or whatever you're doing.
There's a difference there.
Lap dance or banging somebody?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Big difference there, G-Man.
Big difference.
G-Man's like, no, that's same.
Same neighborhood. It's different. Everybody looks at things different. I found out this week for the first time you can give somebody a cold without making out with them. I didn't even know that. Franny told me that because I got Franny sick. Oh, my God. I feel so bad.
Did you kiss me to get me sick?
I don't know, did he?
I don't remember.
G-Man.
I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, most bachelor parties, that's what I've heard or witnessed. Again, I didn't have a bachelor party, but not that I wanted one. It wasn't like, hey, am I going to have a bachelor party?
I guess why they say this. Somebody did text and they said that, like one of the sayings they say with bachelor parties is one last fling before the ring.
Yeah. I mean, that's just something that was out there for years.
It's still cheating.
Of course it's cheating.
Yeah.
But that's my sin. It's hypocritical. If you're going to get married, why are you cheating? I never understood that. One of my buddies, the girl's father was there and he was maneuvering. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. I was shocked. I said, that's her old man. And he was, banging it out with somebody. And I was like, oh my God, that's crazy. He went to a VIP room. It wasn't like the dad was holding the camera, but still. I still would say like,
G-Man, once again, there's a difference between going to the strip club and going to bed with someone.
yeah, but if you go in a VIP room,
He's
with
talking
a
about
girl-
the champagne room.
Yeah, I mean, that's a little. I mean, come on, you're not back there doing your taxes.
What if she's really good at taxes?
Franny, I love you.
What if she's really good at it?
Hey, it's a good time to do your taxes. I'm going to figure it out. Again, don't put this on me. I'm just a person in society that went along with it. I didn't say like, ooh, we're going to get that. Every time I ran a bachelor party, everybody was like, you getting girls? You getting girls? I mean, so I was like, all right, if that's what you guys want to do, then we'll do it. I mean, come on, what are you going to do?
And you went in your catalog because you have your catalog.
I knew some people. I'm not going to say I didn't. I mean, you do it 11 times. You sort of know the lay of the land, who you can get and what they could do and stuff
They're
like
like, yes, G, we'll see you then. 10 o'clock at the Wynn.
that. Yeah, 11. No, I never threw a bachelor party at the Wynn. I never did that. I got friends at the Wynn, but I never threw a bachelor party. Friends, yes. I've arranged some friends to meet people. And that's all I did, Your Honor. I arrange people to meet people. See, I've said this before, so I'm good at it. I don't know what they do. They're friends. I mean, could you say you really know anybody, Your Honor? I don't know.
How are they friends?
You meet somebody. You and I are friends, right? We worked there. Franny and I are. Well, Franny doesn't consider me a friend. I'm friends with Franny. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean anything's going on. You can only count for one person every day. That's you. Everything else is a guess. Remember that there, Pocahontas. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Dominic. It is the Penthouse. Best show ever today. We heard that. We're going to play that for our big boss 72 times, just on a loop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We'll be back in a few minutes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
What the Florida is brought to you by Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather Injury Lawyers.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Broken water main in West Palm Beach. Davis Road shut down until further notice between Forest Hill Boulevard and Summit Boulevard. We have track work that has shut down Donald Ross Road from alternate A1A to Military Trail. This is through Saturday. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkie. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Need to sell your ride? Skip the hassle and go straight to GimmeTheVin.com. They'll buy your daily driver, truck, SUV, minivan, supercar, or exotic. Say goodbye to dealerships and tire kickers. GimmeTheVin.com is the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with their big cash giveaway. They're giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, check out GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
You know what's great? Your HVAC business is getting bigger. Here's the thing. The bigger your business, the bigger your pile of day-to-day tasks. Invoices, inventory, accounting. As you keep growing, so does the list. ServiceTitan is here to bring that list of tasks down to size. Our all-in-one solution for the trades makes managing your business needs, all of them, easier and faster than ever before. Learn how ServiceTitan can help manage the day-to-day of your business. Visit ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com, ServiceTitan.com.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go. And that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Hey, I'm Jim, a small business owner from Arizona, just trying to grow while avoiding general stupidity, mine and others. I went to my bank officer of 15 years looking for a loan. After a month of collecting paperwork and another 8 weeks of underwriting, they couldn't help. I nearly lost a major manufacturing contract that would have doubled my business. At the last second, a friend referred me to Delta Capital Group. I got approved in hours and funded for $750,000 the very next day.
Delta Capital Group is a national leader providing lines of credit and term loans for businesses just like yours. Same-day approval, no collateral, any credit score. Rated A+ by the Better Business Bureau. Over half of their business comes from referrals and happy repeat customers. Why? Delta Capital gets business done. Smart business owners don't wait for money.
Now we're running double shifts to keep up with demand.
Be smart like Jim. Get your money at deltacap.com. That's deltacap.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling closer to triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword LUCKY to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's LUCKY to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Thursday all day. I hope you guys are having a good day. Appreciate you always tuning in to Real Radio. Go on our website, The Real TV. See Francis, team player, Greek team player. You won't see Dom because he's a selfish little bitch.
Dom is interacting, though. He is very interactive on the Real TV. He does message back. For some reason, I can only do it on Facebook. I'm going to have to ask you, Dom. On YouTube's page, The Real TV that you go through with the link, I am not able. I was, but now I don't have access to comment on it. I don't know. I don't know what I did, but yeah, because you can also watch on Facebook. It doesn't have to be Real TV. Just search for Real Radio 921, and you can watch on there too.
Yeah, help the girl out. She's trying to do something good. You know what I mean? She's sitting there answering the phones all day. Dom's in the house.
What am I going to do with you?
Last person that said that to me cost me $2,500.
I have a feeling Dom might be cheaper.
Ooh, Franny taking a shot. Oh yeah, I like it. $2,500. We love you, dude. Your anniversary. You got to ride your hard the last couple of weeks. We can't just make it a layup. Come on.
The last couple weeks, like it's going to be. That's it. Are you done after your 1 year? Is that it?
We got a new producer the day after. You come in, your key doesn't work. Oh, you're done. You're out for a year. Franny's in the house.
Hi.
Time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right, we'll start here with your What the Florida with the dope who thought he had a brilliant plan to deliver some drugs via a drone. And it could have been a good idea. Sounds like a great idea.
It can't be the first guy that thought of this, though, right?
Well, no, I'm sure he's just one who got busted.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this dude, G-Man, it happens all the time. We've even heard stories where jails, people try to fly drones over there.
And dropping guns and stuff like that.
Well,
Crazy.
a lot of contraband, a lot of drugs and stuff like this. So this guy, brilliant idea. And he... I guess is not a very good pilot when it comes to his drone. So this guy is now facing charges after his drone carrying drugs crashed into a home. So the homeowners called authorities after they said a man showed up at their front door. He crashed a drone into their home on Tuesday. Deputies responded and they found the drone and they looked in it. Oh, guess what was in the drone? A bunch of bags containing meth and fentanyl. The drone's owner, 49-year-old Jason Brooks, was taken into custody and arrested on charges including possession of a controlled substance and possession of a controlled substance with intent to sell or deliver. So body cam footage released by the sheriff shows deputies encountering Brooks outside the home as he's holding what appeared to be the drone's remote. The video shows deputies inspecting the bags of drugs, including one marked, "Share this." They said they said later in the video, he's asked to hand over the remote and put his hands behind his back as he's being arrested. They said now he's facing additional charges related to his vehicle being unregistered and missing a proper tag. So on top of that, they saw his car. They're like, you don't have a tag there. So, yeah, and his car wasn't registered. So, yeah, he got hit with a few more things, but he did. He knocked on the door, and the neighbors, could have been cool, but they're like, this guy looks kind of shady. So, no, we're not going to give you your drone. We're going to call the cops instead. And it was really late at night, too, which was kind of weird.
That's a weird thing. It happened to me a few times. I used to throw remotes over my dad's fence at PGA, and I would have to knock on the guy's door and be like, hey, my remote's in your backyard. But he didn't think I was shady. Pretty scary.
And we have a drunk Florida woman. Tampa police have released a video of a woman who got arrested. And she did admit to an officer that she drank a twisted tea and she admitted that she could drink a whole bottle of tequila.
Oh.
Yes. So during the sobriety test, the woman asked if she should stand like a kangaroo. And the officer replied, nope, kangaroo here. You don't have to stand like a kangaroo. The video also shows her almost falling over before the officer had seen enough. So the TPD, the Tampa Police Department, is encouraging people to make the smart choice and plan for a sober ride. Officers will be out and about all month long conducting high visibility enforcement operations. They said in a statement, if you plan on getting behind the wheel under the influence, you may find yourself chilling at the county jail. Now, this woman is extremely drunk. I love the fact that she's just like, yeah, I can drink a whole bottle of tequila if I wanted to.
Yeah, what are you going to do about it?
And not just that, but she's also the body. I want to see if I can find an embeddable video because it's just so good. And just her saying that, hey, do you want me to stand like a kangaroo? How does a kangaroo stand, G-Man? Do you know how a kangaroo stands? Oh, he's going to show us. Let's see, this is why we have real TV. You're on the camera. That's more flamingo. You're on one leg.
I'd put it more like this, something like,
Yeah.
do
Well,
the
yeah,
little boom boom in there.
Yeah. You flamingoed it, though.
Yeah.
He was on one leg.
Yeah, it's on one leg. You didn't do no bouncing or anything.
Oh,
you
they
know?
bounce around kangaroos.
That's funny. The cops are like, nope, no need to stand like a kangaroo.
Imagine that if you're a cop and you hear that, you're like, all right, she's 2 sheets to the wind.
Well, that's all right. Yeah, they were like, all right, drunk. You're drunk. And then a story that G-Man notified me about. There's a Delray Beach woman who is now facing multiple criminal charges after her ex-boyfriend reported finding GPS tracking devices, and yes, I said plural devices, on his vehicle. So Lauren A. Walenta was arrested and charged with 8 counts of installation of tracking device and 1 count of violation of an injunction of domestic violence. So Michael Stewart told police that back in May, he discovered a GPS tracker attached to his car while he was parked at a Target. Stewart said that this was part of an ongoing pattern of harassment, claiming his ex-girlfriend had placed similar devices on his car in the past to monitor his movements without permission. So investigators confirmed the devices were linked to her account, Lauren's account, with the GPS tracking company. So she's not too bright because they figured it out. They're like, oh, yeah, it's linked to her account. Stewart had previously obtained a he had recently obtained a domestic violence injunction against her, which she did violate. So now this must be the 8th GPS that they found, that now she is facing, 8 counts of installing a tracking device and violating the injunction.
Terrible.
The case still remains under investigation. She sounds a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
No doubt. I mean, anytime somebody's putting that on your car, male or female, you want to talk about a red flag, that's where you got to bail. And, you hear stories all the time. Franny talks about it on Florida stories, or we talk about different stories. People lose their you-know-what when it comes to, like, relationships, breaking up. Obviously, we've seen serious things with violence, but something like this where you're putting this on somebody's car. Imagine if you found it. You got to be like...
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it happens a lot, but the fact that she did it 8 times, that's crazy. And then next up, we have there's an incident, and it started as a domestic dispute at a Wawa parking lot, and it quickly escalated. Witnesses said the driver of the car, her name is Dublis Rojas Jimenez, is now facing multiple charges, including second-degree attempted murder, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, domestic violence, reckless driving, and leaving the scene of a crash. So Jimenez is currently being held on no bond. Well, what they're saying, eyewitnesses said they could not believe what they saw. This is during rush hour traffic. They said it's a main strip of a road from Cocoa to Merritt Island. It was really scary. And what they're talking about is watching a dude holding on for life on the hood of a car. He's clinging to the hood of a car. They're driving down State Road 520. The woman who I mentioned, Jimenez, driving the car, was arrested, but they said that several traffic lanes were closed down because of this incident. A small white vehicle had busted out windshield and other damage after police say a man got on the hood and held on while the female driver drove away. Reckless driving incident was reported. Several drivers called 911. 2 vehicles that weren't involved in the original dispute were hit when the female drove recklessly down the road. So imagine being on the hood of the car as she's hitting other vehicles.
Oh, my God.
The car eventually crashed into a sign. The man was thrown off and run over.
Oh.
He was airlifted to the hospital, critical condition because of head trauma, and the female driver was also taken by ambulance to the hospital, but it looks like now she is hanging out in jail, and hopefully the guy will be okay. And that is your What the Florida.
That's sad. That is sad. Crazy. 877-927-6969. You could also text us at Real Radio 47142. Perfect salary. Let us know what you think a perfect salary would be. The average for Americans, I believe, Franny, was $74,000. Is that what you said? Yep. Let us know what you think. What would be the perfect salary for you? That you're like, man, this is perfect. If you could make, say, 5 times as much as you're making today, but a job that you hated, would you do it? 5 times as much, but you hated the job.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You would.
Mm-hmm.
Suppose
suck
it was
it up.
suppose it was like cleaning porta potties.
Suck it up.
Yeah. That says something about both of you guys.
Would you do, if you were making 5 times what you make, would you clean porta potties?
I do it for one time.
Okay.
So you do it for the same amount that you make?
Maybe twice.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's an increase, I'm doing it.
All right, G, we're going to put you in the bathroom now to go clean.
Hey, no problem. Give me more money. I'll do it. I'm your bitch. There's no gray area.
You see the market president start running up. All right, here we go.
Yeah, way to be, Greek. What else are you going to do? Yeah, I mean, unbelievable. When they talk about perfect salaries and perfect jobs, and you always hear people say that, like, what kind of job do you have? Do you enjoy your job? Most people don't. We're very fortunate. I'll speak for myself, not anybody else, that, very lucky what we do and the fun we have doing our job every day. Some people are surprised we get paid, but I'm not. But you can call us at 877-927-6969 or text us. What is the perfect salary?
We got a couple of text messages at random. Says, Franny, dad joke before you go on vacation. What do dogs and cell phones have in common?
What do they have in common? They both get lost?
Well, they can. They both have caller ID.
Oh,
Get it?
I was going a little deep.
It says it doesn't get any more Greek than a lap dance from a hot CPA. Ha, 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 because we were talking about doing taxes. Let's see. Doesn't matter how old you are. I would never get married again. If I was younger or never married before, still never get married. No way. If I told you to put $250K or all your heart and feelings into something that has a 50% failure rate and like a 70% unhappiness rate, there's no way you do it. Second marriages are 60 to 70% failure. Marriage is bad for everyone. Wow. It's really heavy. Jeez. Let's see. Greek is the worst drug dealer in history, distributing a remote control worth of Babanya to the neighbor's yard. UBUG, man. That's from BJ and Boynton. And then we have the chick from the chick from the stalking, Lauren Walenta, looks crazy. I checked her out on PBC Sheriff's Booking Blotter. She also is attractive. You know she's a freak. I don't think I saw her picture, but she's the one that was putting the
She's
GPS.
cute. Yeah, she's
saw
cute.
her?
Yeah, she's cute. But she definitely looks like she's missing a couple of cornflakes in her box. There's no doubt about it. I mean, imagine like
but there's some guys who are trying to hit that after this story came out. They don't care that she's putting GPS just because she's cute.
Of course not.
They're like, please come track me.
Right?
Of course. So she'll be like, oh, he cheated on me. That's why I did it. I loaned him money. I mean, whatever story they're going to make.
I had a buddy that was getting tracked recently. He found a AirTag on his car.
Did he find out who it was from?
You see, that's the thing. He went to Apple, and they were so strict about giving the information on the AirTag that he found.
Really?
That he had to get police involved and everything. The only info he was able to get was the phone number that was attached to the AirTag, and that's who he was able to find out who was actually tracking him.
Did you catch him?
Yeah, it was someone. It was his competition, one of his competitors. He's a real estate agent.
Really?
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
Right?
He can probably sue him.
So I found another story because I wanted to see what this girl looked like. And then this one is saying that she allegedly placed as many as 16 GPS trackers on her ex-boyfriend's car.
Yeah,
Lauren Walenta.
Yeah, the story that was sent to me, it said 16 in the Boca News. Yeah.
This is the Boca News that I'm reading now. The other one was like a television station.
Well, I guess you know what? In case one didn't work, she wanted to make sure she had 16 of them.
A backup for the backup for the backup.
For the backup. You always got a lot of backups. That's crazy. Yeah, that's
But she is certifiably nuts. I mean, obviously she's nuts, but she's certifiably nuts because we said that there was a restraining order against her. But according to this, there's more details in this story. So she violated those orders when she was seen at the ex's beach house. They said at the same time her ex was present, he was at the house. But she's posting, this is how nuts she is. Knowing that she has a restraining order, she's posting photos of her visits and putting them on Instagram.
Yeah, crazy.
She's not very bright. Yeah, so police did obtain multiple tracking devices that were placed on his vehicle over several months. And subpoenas executed on the GPS tracking company revealed that, yes, they were registered to her.
It's crazy. Again, love makes people do some crazy things. We've seen it over the years. Something like this. Now, did your buddy actually find the person who it belonged to?
Yeah, like I said, it took so long for him to get the information, though, because Apple was just so stringent on giving out who the AirTag belonged to.
I meant to say, did he confront him? Like, did he go to the guy and say, hey, what are you tracking me for?
Somewhat, yeah.
Wow, that's brutal. I'm sure you could put charges against him for that. Like, putting a tracking device on anything like that. That's a little scary. You want to talk about competition?
Mm-hmm.
Man, that sucks.
And just think like real estate. Oh, you go into someone's house to try to sell something, or you go into someone to try to buy it. You're just showing houses, and then someone might be following you or trying to steal your client from you or something like that.
That sucks. That definitely sucks. I mean, that's terrible. I would never think that at all. I would think maybe like, relationships, but I wouldn't think like somebody at a job competitor, like tracking you and figuring out where your clients are. That would never come into my mind. First thing I would do, like most people, you just do relationships. Something's bad. I'm tracking you. I'm going to figure it out. That's crazy. It is. Give us a call on Perfect Salaries, like I said, or you can bring in anything you would like to talk about. You could text us or you could call us. Preseason football tonight, 2 more games, and then there are games all weekend, and then we're only 2 weeks away from the start of the season. Every team's still jacked up. And excited about the upcoming season. Think they got a chance for the Super Bowl. In reality, maybe 10 teams got an actual chance. The other 22 probably going to go packing, but every team does believe that they got a shot, including our Miami Dolphins. Tua sold his house, but they haven't said where he's moved to. I'm sure he wants to keep that location.
He's very private.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, he didn't want. He was mad when he came out that he got married. But I don't know if he can keep that. If he buys a house, isn't that public knowledge? If he buys a home, right?
Unless he buys it under some sort of trust, maybe, or something like that, he could try to avoid, public knowledge.
Yeah, that's it. But if it's his name, it comes in there. Again, that's what Rover was talking about today with his taxes. It's public record.
Could have his mom buy it or something,
Yeah, you could definitely have that.
Isn't that like Tom Brady? Doesn't Tom Brady do that?
I don't know, but I mean, if you're seeing somebody with the last name buy a house for like $3 million, you're going to figure Tua is there. You know what I mean? You just... In Miami, who is it? It's got to be him. I wouldn't care. I don't look it up, but there are people out there who do, which is obviously it's scary when you got to worry about it. Hey, Tua was the one last year who said, "Yeah, don't come knocking on my house." Right? He goes, "I got security guards with guns."
Mm-hmm.
So that's quieted down right now with the celebrities and the ball players having problems. They caught the guy with Joe Burrow, that guy with his stuff that he was going to sell. Brad Pitt had the problem a couple of weeks ago. They caught that guy. So the police are out there, and they're checking. And I think with social media, a lot of times, a lot of these people put stuff up there, and before they realize it, they're getting nailed with something, and they're getting caught. We talked about the Miami Heat. The gentleman who did that pleaded guilty. So he's going to be looking at some serious time for stealing all those jerseys. And a guy in his 60s, maybe he was looking for one last hurrah to just bail out and retire. But yeah, he definitely got nailed. He changed his plea. At first, he said he wasn't guilty. Then he changed it to he was guilty. Probably his lawyer sat down and said, "Bro, they came to the house. They found 100 jerseys. You're definitely guilty, 100%. There's no doubt about it." But that went on for 18 months. I mean, that's a long time when you think about it. And they didn't do it. The Heat didn't release this. Levitar did, and Billy Corbin, the story, because they wanted to keep that quiet. That wasn't a good thing. I wonder what LeBron said. My jersey? You sold my jersey for $3.8 million?
So, Franny, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
So yesterday during the show, we had something on the television, and me and G-Man were going back and forth about it, and I think there was a little wager placed on it. Was it there?
Was this Little League?
Yes.
Okay.
And I ended up winning that wager, and I still haven't been paid yet by this guy.
How much did we bet?
Is this between Venezuela and
Yes, in China. Yep.
How much did we bet?
Yeah.
Chris, when I start 5, and then you said 10 because you couldn't do 5.
Yeah, you said that.
I'm just messing with you.
You said 5 was beneath you.
Yeah. So I'll give you
and then no, he said he doesn't bet on Little League, and then he said he would do 5, and then he was like, "Oh, but I'll do $10."
Let me pay you the $10, and I hope you spend it on
I don't
medicine.
even know if he has a 10.
Yeah,
I'm just
that's
seeing,
too,
I'm just
too
seeing,
small of a bill.
I'm just seeing hundreds. Yeah. If he's just got can you break $100?
Did you break a 50?
Nope.
I'll give you the $10, and I hope you spend it on medicine. 877-927-6969. You remember a $10 bet on Little League, but you only remember to put your camera on every day. Oh my God, you're so perfect.
Because $10 benefits him. I don't think he thinks the camera does.
The camera doesn't pay me.
I like you. You're a perfect fit. You're perfect for this show. You're just, my God, it's just like meeting somebody in the middle of the night. You're both going for a cab. You look at each other and they go, "Oh my God, where have you been all my life?"
We're talking about the perfect salary. We have a text that says, "I don't believe there's such a thing as a perfect salary. It's called living within your means. The more you make, the more you'll spend. I just want a little more than I'll ever get."
That's nice. It's a very smart answer. You got to go with that. But I think people would say like all kinds of different numbers for a perfect salary. Perfect salary would be, like I said, you just got blank you money. You just do whatever you want, hang out, wake up in the morning, and be like, you know what? Still working, though. Still maintain whatever job because you got to get paid. Obviously, it's a perfect salary. We're not going to say that you can't. But like if you want to go down to Boca tonight and get on ETA jets and fly maybe to the Bahamas for dinner and come back and not even be affected and be in your show tomorrow. That's it.
Do the show from there.
I do the show from there. Or maybe fly this weekend and go see Franny in Puerto Rico. How happy would Franny be if she was in a restaurant in Puerto Rico and I walked in and said,
"Oh my God, so happy."
She would be.
We're doing the locker room from Puerto Rico this weekend.
Oh my God. I would love to see her face.
I know. I just know it would never happen.
She would be like, "Are you kidding me?"
Can't get you on an airplane. I think I'd be more shocked than anything.
Oh my! If you really wanted me to come, I'd be there. You know that.
G-Bag gets a private jet arranged right now.
ETA jets. If you're gonna fly, go with them. Yeah, that would be hilarious. Just for the blanks and giggles. Oh my God! Or anywhere she was. Like she used to follow me at the tire place on Saturdays.
Oh, that's funny. He knew I was going, and I talked about it on the show. And then I show up to my appointment at 9 o'clock, and I said I was going to go, and there's Greek. It's like,
Oh, damn nail! I think it was him that put the nail in that day.
Flat
I'm like,
tire.
on a Saturday, I was like, how is what's this is yeah.
I didn't even know you went to that place.
Uh-huh.
I was like, come on, I'm gonna go to a tire place and get a flat tire to be around you. I mean, that's shady.
He put the nail under the tire.
Oh God! I hope she comes in. I hope she comes in. I hope they go. Remember, they caught that guy in who was doing the tire thing.
What guy?
When I was getting all the flat tires. Remember, I talked about it at the building in Boca. The guy was putting the nails in all the tires.
No.
Yeah, he got caught.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. I don't think you told us this.
I thought I told it on the air.
No.
Yeah, he got caught.
So there was a guy.
Yeah, there was a guy who was putting nails in tires, and that's a 1 year.
So you weren't the only one who was affected by it?
He did it about 4 cars when it was actually done. I knew from somebody who still lives there.
Did he live there too?
Yeah, he lived there too.
And what was his problem?
I think his problem with me was that he didn't like I parked there because in this building you parked on the floor that you were in.
Yeah, that's typical. But
And-
how did he know what floor you lived on?
I don't know. He knew that I didn't live on the first floor.
Because he got in the elevator right when he got off
I was in
out of the car.
I had the first spot
Yeah.
in the building and the thing, and I only because the girl actually came up to me. And she ran the building. She ended up getting fired for taking bribes. It was a great building. And very expensive.
And you're the one that got her fired, huh?
No, I didn't get her fired. She got fired for something else. She got
You
fired.
just said she got fired for taking bribes, and you're the one that bribed her.
But not for my bribe.
Oh, not his bribe.
Not my
Okay.
bribe. There's other bribes.
Everybody else's.
Not his.
Not Greek's.
Yeah. But yeah, he got caught, the guy.
Wow, I didn't know that. I don't think you told us that there was a guy who was.
I thought I did say it. It was a gentleman that I'm still friendly with. We had dinner, and they said, yeah, they caught him on the cameras.
Interesting.
And there was 4 cars that he was doing.
Wow.
Should get money back from him.
So now we know the culprit. Yeah.
What am I going to get?
Restitution for all those tires you had to pay for.
That's like 10 grand in tires you probably paid.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't get involved.
Rims.
I know the police were involved. I mean, there was a
Well,
whole big thing.
I'm sure.
Yeah, but he was putting nails under tires.
Interesting.
Because I got like 8 or 9 in 1 year. I mean, you weren't with us.
No,
but,
it was
you know,
crazy. It was
yeah.
just like it was like, there has to be it's either. This isn't bad luck. We were this is sabotage. It's gotta be because nobody gets this many.
I got like 9 in 1 year, and I didn't think anything of it. I just
Nails
thought
in their
like I was
tire.
just running, going over it. And then actually, I was with him in Miami, and he's like, "Greek, I don't know if I told you because I haven't seen him because the guy got caught. There was one guy doing. He lived on the 5th floor. And he
Your floor? Was that your floor too, or no?
Yeah, because I thought you were up there.
Yeah.
So what? So this makes it even more confusing. So why is he upset?
I guess he was pissed because he was parking on the 5th floor.
Oh, and he knew that. So that's how he knew.
Yeah. So,
okay.
and that's how it is. I mean, I don't know
Got
the
it.
background story. This happened like a couple years after I left, or a year after I left. But he was telling me that they caught the guy through the cameras.
Yeah, I never knew this.
And he was doing a couple other cars. But again, I must have had like, I mean, frankly, I had like 9, and it was just blowing my mind.
I remember because I was up front, and you'd be like, "Oh, I'm late again," or
I got
tire.
Yeah, it was just crazy. And Mercedes was like, "What the hell's going on?" Then I finally ended up buying the insurance. I said, "Let me get the insurance." And then it was funny. Once I moved, I wasn't getting any flats. Knock on wood. So it figures. I think also what happened was the last year I was there, the cameras in the garage didn't work, and I think then somebody else came in and bought the building, a new group, and I think that's when they installed the cameras and he got caught. It is the Penthouse. Don't do that, people. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch, and that was that fight. So.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach Expressways look good at 95 on the Turnpike, both accident-free on the afternoon commute. You have track work that has shut down Donald Ross Road between alternate A1A and Military Trail, closed through Saturday. Use Frederick Small Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Compassion International.
Every day, a child in poverty waits for a sponsor is another day of hopelessness. There are thousands of kids who've been waiting over a year. End their wait. Sponsor a child with compassion today. Just text the word radio to 83393.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Commercial contractors. If you're looking to build for the future with the best business management platform, you're looking for ServiceTitan. With over 200 commercial-specific features and 70-plus integrations, commercial contractors using ServiceTitan typically see a 16% higher annual growth in revenue and a 21% higher renewal rate. When you're looking to build your legacy on a strong foundation, look to ServiceTitan. Learn more at servicetitan.com/commercial. That's servicetitan.com/commercial. Results are not guaranteed and may vary.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ziprecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
The Glass Chamber, your local smoke shop literally for everything. Vape gear, smoke essentials, wild snacks, Tyson wraps, HGD, Raz, all the good stuff. They're always stocked with the newest disposables and the coolest glass. The amazing team at the Glass Chamber will always take great care of you. So if you're not shopping at the Glass Chamber, honestly, what are you even doing? With 8 locations and easy online shopping at glasschamberfl.com, it's never been easier to treat yourself all summer long. The Glass Chamber, everyone's smoke shop. Check them out at glasschamberfl.com.
Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road. Whether it's back-to-school drop-offs or weekend getaways. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons or to find a location near you.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Unbound.org.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael. And more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Curb stomper bitch ass again.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That was strong, Franny. Yeah, she's got something. She's very tough. What you should put your finger at me for, Don?
Oh, no, that's she's strong.
Oh, yeah. She does. You don't mess with her. She doesn't mess with her. I mean, I've dealt with wise guys over the years. My whole life, I was never afraid of them like I'm afraid of her. I mean, it's just, she gives you that look sometimes like, "Urgh."
It's like Franny, Bob, Franny, which one are you scared more of?
Oh, Franny, without a doubt.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, Franny, because she's fine without me. You know what I mean? She doesn't really need me. Wise guys do.
That's why you're scared of me?
Yeah, oh, whatever.
Because I'm fine without you?
You're fine without me.
Okay.
You don't really need me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like a piece of paper in a book. You throw me away, you're like, who cares? Greco. It is the Penthouse
Interesting.
on a Thursday. Getting ready for the Greek Zone. We're going to talk about the preseason games tonight. And Drew's calling us. He moved back to Florida. My God, that's got to be a tough move. He was living on the beach in Mexico, him and his girlfriend.
What made him move back? Do you know?
I don't know. We haven't talked. We've connected on
The Hard Rock app.
The Hard Rock app, yeah. But him and his girlfriend had like such a romantic life. They lived in this little town in Mexico on the beach, had a dog. Like he said, they were just like, wake up in the morning.
Yeah, it sounds wonderful. I follow a couple who does that. They have 2 dogs. They move there in the beach, and it looks like a great lifestyle. But maybe that's what maybe it was originally planned, just to do it for a little bit and then come back.
Yeah.
Was it like a COVID time thing, maybe?
No, he did it about a year and a half ago. He met her down there years ago.
Oh, okay.
And, but I mean, like, he would send me, like, pictures once in a while through text, and it just looked like it was like, like a carefree life. And he was a handicapper and he picked games, so that's how they supported themselves. He did pretty good.
Sounds nice.
But it was a very low, like it wasn't like, a high nut every month. You know what I'm saying? He said the cost of living was very inexpensive. They were renting a place.
You can buy beautiful places over there for very cheap.
Yeah, and I'm sure his rent was very inexpensive. But it just looked like, he showed me one morning, like he from his bedroom, like you could see the ocean. So, I mean, like, how is not unbelievable? You know what I mean? If you do something like that. But now I think he's living in Pompeii, Florida, right?
Pompeii,
I think that's up north, correct? Mm-hmm. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing up there, dude? Because I was like, you want to have dinner at Rocco's Tacos in Fort Lauderdale? And he was like, Creek, no.
Creek, I'm like 4 hours away.
Yeah. That's where we used to always meet. Down there in Rocco's, because he lived in Fort Lauderdale. And so I was like, we'll meet down there. He goes, no, man, I'm like 4 hours away. So it'd be good to talk to him again. We'll find out some more. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Francis. We're going to get into a trifecta, and then we're going to put a bow on this biatch.
Riders up. It's Greek's Trifecta.
All right, the Yankees are hot right now. They're hitting home runs like people are getting Botox and Boca. They set a record over the last 2 games, 15 home runs. Yankees beat Tampa 6-4. They got Boston this weekend. It doesn't matter what the records are. We want to beat Boston. You just do. If you're a Yankee fan, you hate the Red Sox. You're taught that as a kid. Mets lost last night to the Nationals, but the Marlins did get a W. There is exhibition football tonight. The Giants in New England. Giants laying 6.5. Little high. It could be a blowout or it could be a Fugazi line. We're going to go with the Patriots plus the 6.5. We've had a successful preseason, so we can't, even if we lose tonight, it doesn't affect our bottom line. Be a little bit less we made, but we made good money, so it's not going to affect us. Myles Garrett is a defensive end for the Browns, and he's a $45 million guy, but guess what? He's got a heavy foot. He got caught, again, doing 160 mile an hour, which is crazy. 7 times he's got a speeding ticket. Says he doesn't want to talk about it, but when you're who he is, he's like a celebrity. Like all ball players, they're going to bring it up, and he just said, I don't want to talk about it. Again, people said, I don't understand why they do it, but they do. I have a friend of mine who just drives fast. No matter where he goes, he drives fast. I don't drive with him anymore, even locally. I just won't. But it's one of those situations where I'm like, whatever. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar on Ice Streets and Deerfield Beach and the Cove Shopping Plaza. I think Dominic sent you something. Did you send Franny something?
I did.
Oh, did you?
I can tell.
I haven't looked. But we have a couple texts. 47142 started off with Real Radio. Let's see. There should be a Teach Greek Tech Slut once a week. And it's hosted by Brian Mudd. And why not? Then we have Franny. Don't you remember when Greek told the story about the guy getting caught for putting nails in his tires at his condo? It was when he told the story when he used to work for a Jewish newspaper, Shalom. And then they said, I love it. They said, so I guess they said he moved back because TV sports coverage was subpar.
Oh, Drew?
I guess.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe they know more than me. I think
Hard Rock app too.
Yeah, probably Hard Rock app too. So Dom had something funny. He texted Franny. We don't.
I love it. No, our girl, she is a sleuth, man.
Right? I was like impressed by it.
She really is. She finds everything, and she sends me some fun stuff on IG. Yeah, she's a sleuth. We have somebody, I don't know, I'm not going to out her, but who may have found your buddy Steve's adventures in Greece on Instagram.
Oh yeah, but is the girl with him?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at his page yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't social media stalked him yet, but now I have the link, so we will see. But we don't even know if it's that girl. I'm sure he could be hanging out with other girls that's there. He's there for over a month.
Well, I
don't know what she looks like either.
Yeah, exactly.
I know what she looks like, and I looked in the very beginning because that's when he said it was supposed to start. So that's when I assumed that she wasn't with him. Then I said last night, somebody said to me at the last minute he thinks it went awry.
Oh, okay.
So again, who knows really what's happening? So we'll find out.
Well, to be honest, I'm looking right now. It looks like it's a lot of solo pictures of him or him and the boys. I don't see him with any like girls together.
And that's what I said.
Yeah.
I said I didn't see any pictures with him with any females. So
Yeah.
I was assuming that.
It looks beautiful wherever he's at. The food looks good. The place looks amazing.
I think he's in Mykonos.
Well, being in Greece, he's probably island hopping.
Yeah, and another island with an S or something like that.
Yeah, he's at Scorpios, or maybe that's a restaurant. I do see Mykonos. Yeah, looks gorgeous.
Is it all in Os?
Yep, all those.
He goes every year. He goes every year.
Ricos.
But yeah, I assume I didn't want to, like I said, I didn't want to put something on Instagram because or like write him something because then other people see it, and I don't know if the girl.
Well, you can send private messages.
Yeah,
he doesn't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do that. I mean,
It's a DM. You don't know. You've never DM'd anybody. I do not believe you've never DM'd a hot girl.
Never.
Never sent her a private message.
No, I've gotten them and I didn't know because there was one girl. Nick helped me from Prime, New York Prime. He was like, Greek, this girl is DMing you. You don't even answer her because she went into the restaurant. She said, Greek. She goes, Nick, what do I got to do to get in touch with Greek? I send him my number, and then I saw her one night. And I didn't know, so I was like, yeah, maybe we'll get together one night. She was, I gave you my number like 3 weeks ago. I go, no, you didn't. She was, yeah, I DM'd it to you. I go, oh, I don't know what that is.
I'm curious to see if we looked at his
Oh,
IG,
my
how
goodness.
many DMs he has in there that have not been looked at or responded to.
I never respond to anybody.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never sent one. I haven't. I just don't do it. Probably because I don't know how, but I don't want anybody like having anything on me. Like,
Here's
ooh.
one right now. Gee, thanks for such a great night last night. Signed, Rob. Huh.
Oh, I told him not to say anything. I hate Rob for that. That's why I don't see him all the time. You thought I was going to get Benny Hanna on you? I don't care. 877-927. Answer the phone, Dominic.
It just started ringing. He expects me to pick it up the second it started ringing.
Always.
This guy.
Always.
I'm kidding. Oh, my God. Puerto Rico this weekend for Franny to see Bad Bunny. You never know. I might shut up. Be like, oh.
You're not. I'm excited. I have a good day tomorrow. I got California closets coming in for the installation tomorrow morning.
I'll tell that girl to call me when you get back.
Which I'm very excited about to come home to a brand new closet.
Oh, so they're doing it tomorrow?
They're doing it tomorrow morning.
What time's your plane tomorrow?
12:30.
Oh, so would they be done before you leave?
No.
Oh, wow. Are you nervous? Like leaving and they're going to be doing it?
Matt's going to stay home.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah, no, somebody. But they even said that because I was just like, even if I had to work, and they were like, oh, as long as you're there to let the installers in.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that'll be exciting. I can't wait
let me know.
to share that.
I'm sure it's going to come out fantastic. They do a great job, and I would love for her to come down.
Yeah, if anybody doesn't know, I'm doing California closets. And I live in a home that was built in 1968. All the closets are reach-in closets, very small. The bedrooms aren't big either. So we have 3 bedrooms and like a mother-in-law suite, so we consider it 4. And one of the bedrooms is very small. If you put a bed in there, that's all you can really fit.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just kind of been a storage area. So we moved a lot of the stuff, got storage because we don't have a garage or anything. And we're turning one of those rooms into a walk-in closet. So it'll be nice finally to have
That's awesome.
some room. Yeah, because right now my stuff, my clothes is spread upon 3 closets in the house. And then my husband has 1. So it has been kind of a pain in the ass. So really, really excited about having them come in. So we've talked about this before. We'll do it again. Why not? Because every day more articles and lists and stuff like that come out. And you can play along with us. 47142. Start off with Real Radio. The pettiest reasons people have stopped hooking up with someone. This is another. But it actually started as an Instagram story. It was not a Reddit thread. And it was a list of the pettiest reasons people broke things off. So this was a story and somebody started at it. And it says she got mad that I never, this person said she got mad that I never viewed her Instagram stories. And so this kind of started a thread. This person a woman got mad, a girl, that her guy was not looking at Instagram stories.
Hers.
Yeah, at hers.
Okay.
She got mad that I never viewed her Instagram stories.
Wow.
So people online are talking about the pettiest reasons they stopped hooking up with someone. And honestly, some of them are completely understandable and some of them are not. So we'll start with this one. And I already told one of them. She says she has this silly oversized beret that I thought was an occasional fashion choice. Just wear it every now and then. but it turned out to be a personality piece she wore all the time. So I broke up with her.
Wow.
Uh-huh. This one I get. He had his last name tattooed across his back. So they broke up with him.
Wow, that's well. You know,
I think I've seen that.
I've seen that.
Yeah.
But maybe somebody like they lost a parent and they wanted to keep the name, or
That could be it. Well, I mean, you're always going to have the name, but I know Matt had a tattoo, and I was just like, so he said he's got it covered up. He got that whole big back piece that covered it up.
Yeah.
He claims that it was because they used to call him, and I think it's something else because we used to use this word in high school meaning something else. He said, before I tell you what it was said in his name or on his back, his nickname, it was because people called him Shaggy because he smoked a lot of weed. So from Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
So that's what he claimed. So he had Shaggy on his back. Or Shags or something. I know it was Shags. Not even Shaggy, it was Shags. So back in the day, Shags was like shagging is like you hooked up with people. That shagging was sex.
Oh, really?
So I was like, that's why. So he had Shags on the back, and he said he got it when he was in high school. So it was a tattoo. So I never told him to cover it up, but I thought it was a silly tattoo. And
he got it covered?
He got his whole back covered up.
Wow, that's
he
impressive.
wasn't happy with it after. I mean, but it was also a tattoo he's had since he was 18. That said Shags on it.
Still impressive.
So
Franny, again, she's got power.
I've never told him to cover it up. He did that on his own, but I did tell him it was a silly tattoo. And these are pettiest reasons people stop dating somebody, stop hooking up at least. They said that they never said thanks to anyone for anything. I get it. This one would get me too. They chewed way too loud. On our first date, she talked about shoes for 3 hours. I thought she was nervous, so I booked a second date. 15 minutes into it, she started talking about shoes again. She was like, I told her things weren't going to work out. Wow, she must have really loved shoes, huh?
I would have said to her, these shoes you got on, walk out of my life, bitch.
Is annoying laugh on there?
It could be. That could be yours.
Yeah.
They said just plain simple, they littered. Petty reason somebody stopped hooking up with somebody. I like this. They ruined the ending of the X-Files for me.
Oh, wow.
He always peed on my toilet and all around it. Yeah, gross.
That's
terrible. I get it, girlfriend. It says he talked nonstop while I was trying to watch a show. Also, someone else said, we went to the movies and she would constantly ask me questions and make comments throughout. So they stopped hooking up. This one, baby talk. I hate baby talk. Yeah. I'm an adult. Speak to me like I'm an adult.
I get that.
This one, she didn't want me to get a phone case with Carlton from the Fresh Prince on it. I realized she didn't share my sense of whimsy and fun. So that's the reason why. We got more on here. What do you got? 47142. Started off with Real Radio.
These are gambler ones. I know guys who wouldn't hook up with girls if they went with them someplace for a bet. And like my one buddy, 3 times in a row, he lost big money. He's like, I'm not going out with her again. Just 3 times in a row, I lost big money because she's bad luck. He really believed it.
Wow. Is that like me bringing my girl to the games at Stanley Cup and she lost both times?
Yeah.
Well, you didn't stop seeing her because of it. It's a 2 different scenarios.
This guy did.
This guy stopped. He was just like, again, I think when there's something petty, obviously you got thrown into the whole circle. You're not really into the person that much either. Because if you were, then you're going to deal with their stuff.
See, I don't think this is petty. He says she got mad that I got into a car accident and ended up in the hospital while on the way to her house. I had emergency surgery, woke up to some crazy-ass text from her. He's like, you know what? Never saw her again.
Yeah, I believe it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Guy gets into an accident and the person thinks you're out doing shenanigans or something like that. What's wrong? I mean, sometimes when you hear stories, they seem a little unbelievable. Like me the other night, my emergency brake got stuck and I was stuck there 3 hours. Now, there was a girl.
That sounds like something you would do, though.
Yeah, but I was talking to 2 girls, and both of them said, if we were dating right now, I would think this is a lie. And I'm like, I'm offended. But you would say that to me. Oh, my God, there's lobster in my trunk. Anything else you can think of, Dom? Anything petty? How about, Franny, if you're watching a Georgia football game and the guy was rooting against you? And he was like, boo, Georgia. You wouldn't care?
Yeah, I'm not like you. It doesn't matter. It's okay.
Oh,
you don't have to like my team. I know, but you don't even want people at your parties who aren't rooting on the same side as you.
Yeah, I'm not dating them. I just don't want you at my house.
Yeah.
That was like a big beef. That was like a big thing. Like, people didn't understand that. But that's, everybody's got their rules.
This one's weird. He turned the lights off in a room to get in the mood and the zone, and his partially lit face looked kind of rat-like, so I lost interest, she said. Wow. The way that it just looked with the lighting. Let's see. Bro farted constant. Well, she says effing constantly. My mom told me when I was really young that she once broke up with someone because he farted a lot. I thought it was ludicrous and surely an overdramatic reaction. Absolutely not. My mom knew. Said seriously though, dude ate Taco Bell for every meal and proceeded to basically all day long.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah, I get it. That's disgusting.
Yeah, that's a terrible one.
Mm-hmm. Nobody wants to deal with that.
Petty reasons why you stop seeing somebody.
She would eat my little son's Uncrustables and drink all his apple juice. Yeah.
I had one of my buddies was telling me a story that when his girl would come over, where she lived, I guess there wasn't a washer and dryer, so she would bring her laundry and do it at his house. He said in the beginning it was okay, but then it got to be like really annoying. Like, then she would they would go out and she would leave stuff like hanging, to dry and stuff like that. Some stuff she could put in the dryer, some not. And he was like, it was a pain in the ass. You know what I mean? And he goes, it just, in the beginning.
Are you here for me or for my laundry?
That's what he said. He goes, I think she was there more for my wash machine and dryer. Where she didn't have one in her apartment. So, yeah, I can see something like that. Petty reasons why people do stuff. I don't know. Somebody was on one time telling me every time the girl took his car, she would use it all the way to the end. Like, and have no gas.
Wouldn't fill it up.
Yeah, and then come back.
That's rude.
Yeah, if you got somebody's car and you use it, you fill it back up. Or at least leave money maybe in the ashtray or something like that. Like, hey, I couldn't get gas, but I don't know. It's rare, though, you give somebody your car. Somebody you're dating, yes. You know what I mean? But somebody that you're not dating, what, Franny?
You'd give her a car instantly.
Yeah, because I trust her. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's not about, I would give you my car. I trust you. It's about trust. It's not about anything else. People I date, I don't trust. They're swindlers. We know that.
Well, that's because you have a certain type.
Yeah, that's right. They're all for themselves. That's one of the reasons why I'm single. I know they're fruitcakes. It's funny. They use me. I use them. Works out fine. Great relationship.
That's how it works.
That's how it is. Everybody uses everybody at the end of the day. It is the Penthouse. We're putting a bow on this. And this is our last.
We still have like a little bit longer if you can.
Oh, really? How long?
Stretch it out. Stretch it out.
What do we got, 2 minutes?
Oh, here, you know what? While we're stretching it out, why don't I give you that keyword again? Because you have up until 2 o'clock. To enter the keyword, you got to text it to 200, and you can score a VIP trip to Las Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. We're talking Ed Sheeran, Mariah Carey, Tim McGraw, John Fogerty, Sammy Hagar, Maroon 5, The Offspring, just to name it. Ooh, Jelly Roll's going to be there. Ooh. This is happening September 19th and 20th, T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas, 2 nights. We get you out there. And somebody else, there's 2 of you. We get you out there, fly you out there, hotel accommodations, ground transportation. And then on top of that, we throw in $1,000. So if you miss that 1 o'clock keyword, today is August 21st. Yep, all day long. The 1 o'clock keyword was lucky. So take lucky, text it to 200. You have a few more minutes to do it.
Great job, Franny. I know you're on your way to Puerto Rico with your family, and you're going to have a great time and go see Bad Bunny. I apologize that you are sick and that you blame me for this, and I agree. It's my fault, 100%. So I hope you have a great trip and enjoy your family. Send them my best regards, and I'm sure you're going to be like, Greek got me sick. They'll be like, my
I just hope I don't get them sick.
Oh, yeah. And your relative.
47142. Somebody said they broke up with a girl over a bad concert choice. All right.
That's weak.
It can happen.
I mean, that's really, you don't like the person.
Yeah. Probably no interest there at all.
Yeah, probably not. Dom, are we ready now, little bitch?
I guess so. I can't play the outro song, so my computer's frozen.
Do you just want to sing? Sing us out? Sing us out.
Yeah, your sister's ass. Dom, great job as always. Your punishment is you get 1 more hour with the Greek. Woo! Woo! Sound happy.
Look, he's excited about
it. Franny, have a great trip. I'll be texting you. Make sure you text me when you land. I'll be worried about you.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah, sure. Say hi to your family. Tell them I wish them well. And I hope you have a great time at Bad Bunny.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
How about if I bring him out on stage? Put your hands together, people, for Bad Bunny. Freddie! What's up?
Hey, Freddie!
Hi, Freddie! Oh, God. What is he doing here? It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is Francis. Another one in the books. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Greek Zone is coming at you next. We'll talk about some preseason football and look at some baseball scores. Look at the Athletics today. We do like them, and we like the Brewers. So hopefully those 2 teams turn out to get a W. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is Francis. You guys have a great afternoon if you're not sticking around for the Greek Zone, and if you're not, why not? Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio. Go to realradio921.com/watch so you can watch us make radio. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Boca Raton crash, Palmetto Park Road. We're slow at 441. Track work in Jupiter has shut down Donald Ross Road, closed between Alternate Day 1A and Military Trail through Saturday. Use Frederick Small Road. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Audible. Audible's romance collection has something to satisfy every side of you. Fall for a brooding duke. Dive into a steamy romantasy series from Sarah J. Maas, or find the perfect rom-com from Lily Chu. Start listening free when you sign up for a 30-day trial at audible.com.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When you own a business, it feels like everything's on you. Orders, deliveries, employees, on you. That's why Comcast Business is giving you a year of mobile on us with your internet service. Really? Yep. We'll cover your first line of mobile for 1 year. So calling customers, getting directions, texting Janine and shipping, on us. The broken coffee maker? That one's still on you, which means you'll save hundreds for your business and get the fastest mobile service with 5G cellular and Wi-Fi hotspots on us. But hurry, this deal won't last long. Get a mobile plan and free up the budget to maybe, I don't know, fix that coffee maker? Get mobile on us for 1 year, you guessed it, on us. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Ends 9/22/25. Restrictions apply. New mobile customers only with internet standard service or above. Limited to value of 1 unlimited intra-line apply via 12 monthly internet bill credits. 1 discount per account. Fastest mobile based on mobile, Wi-Fi, and cellular data in service areas. Ookla Speed Test Intelligence 2H24.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 40% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. From people who have been the best in the business for over a decade. Don't wait. Get 40% off American-made windows and doors crafted to keep your home safer. New South Proud. Offer good until August 31st, 2025. Subject to conditions. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for more details.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams Labor Day sale and get 35% off paints and stains August 22nd through September 4th. With prices starting at $31.84, it's the perfect time to transform your space with color. Whether you're looking to revamp your interior or exterior, we have you covered with bold hues, soothing neutrals, and everything in between. Visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store or shop the sale online. Delivery available on qualifying orders. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
William is one of millions of Americans who uses GoodRx to save on the cost of their prescriptions.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on 5 different medications. It adds up at the end of the month. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx save you a lot of money. Saving that extra $200-300 a month. We're able to do all these extra activities, so it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Download the free app or visit GoodRx.com and start saving today. GoodRx user compensated for their time. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket. The free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio! The #1 app for radio.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin. And over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling close to the triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
You said you'd never buy your kid candy from the checkout aisle or forget extra diapers. You'd never lick your thumb to clean their face. Never, ever become a minivan mom. So when you say you'd never leave your child in a hot car, know it can happen. Cars get hot fast, and kids can be at risk in temperatures as low as 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday. Get ready for the weekend. Preseason football tonight. College football on Saturday. We'll be talking to Drew Martin at 2:35. Tomorrow, Rob Vino is going to join us from WagerTalk.com. Talk to him and the Philadelphia Sound. We'll see if he tried out the new cheesesteak place I told him, Skinny Joey's. It's supposed to be awesome. He'll have some picks for us. He still gets involved with the WNBA. But Giants and Patriots tonight. Giants minus 6.5. Over under 38.5. Dom likes the over in the game.
I got it at 37.5.
37. All right. Well, it's good for you, little buddy. So Pocahontas pulling it out there. Giants have the best, probably 4 quarterbacks in rotation. And we're talking about that only because in preseason, that's what you're betting, quarterbacks in rotation. It's one of the big factors. They got 4 good ones. Not great ones, but good ones. Russell Wilson, Winston, they got Dart, and they got DeVito. So there's 4 guys that if they get in there that you got to say, hey, you know what? They can move the ball. They've all played, well, not Dart, but the other 3 have played in the NFL, had successful times in the games. Winston and Wilson, both good careers. Wilson, obviously, a Super Bowl winner, better than Winston. And again, DeVito, a couple times, led the Giants to some victories a couple years ago. So as far as 4 quarterbacks in preseason, the Giants have the better ones. New England and both teams are 2-0. 6.5 is a lot in this game. They're not playing any starters. Everybody has said this. This is the last game. and you're about 2 weeks away from the season opener. So they don't want any injuries right now at all. So you're going to see a lot of third, fourth stringers. Also, this is all weekend long. You're going to see a lot of guys who are playing for jobs, a lot of guys that want some good film to show other teams, which is a great thing. So we'll see what happens. But the Giants tonight at 8. At 7 o'clock, it's Carolina. They're playing Pittsburgh, and Carolina's getting 5.5. I would lean toward the points tonight with both teams just because I think nobody's going to really care. And second half, like fourth quarter, it's going to be, fourth stringers against fourth stringers. But you never know. In baseball, we got some games going on. We'll check the Hard Rock app. Remember, if you're betting, that's where you bet. You got the Athletics taking on the Twins early on. A's are up 6-0. You got Milwaukee and the Cubs. That's starting about a half hour. You got Texas and Kansas City. Kansas City is favored over Texas, -115. Over-under, 9.5. That's a high over-under. You got the Dodgers and Rockies. Dodgers have beaten the Rockies once out of 3. Last night, Ohtani got pitched and got crushed. So Rockies are +180. Mets and Washington today at 4 o'clock. Mets 130. You got San Fran, San Diego, 4 o'clock. Afternoon baseball. San Diego, big favorites there. You got Baltimore and Houston at 7, and Baltimore's favorite. Boston and the Yanks today, baby. Today. Ooh, -145. I didn't realize the Yanks are playing tonight.
And where's that? The game. Where's that game?
The Yankees are home, -145. And you got St. Louis and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay just got their ass kicked by the Yanks. Might want to bet on them. I did not realize the Yanks were playing tonight. A little upset about that, but I still get time to get down to the casino. It's -145. When we're checking some college football, because that is real this weekend. There is college football. The first game is Iowa State and Kansas State. Now it's -3. That's a tough one. It's going back. Both teams are bringing back quarterbacks. When you're watching college football, you look at how many starters they have back on both sides, and also you're looking at quarterbacks. Out of the top 10, 5 teams are bringing in new quarterbacks. That's a big difference.
Oh, yeah.
Especially for the first game of the year. Iowa State and Kansas State, no. Both of these kids are good. And they both had successful years last year, so they're coming back. They are playing in Ireland, so before you put any money on it, check the weather. Usually it's raining, the field isn't great, but check that. UNLV -25 over Iowa State. UNLV giving anybody 25, you bet UNLV. That's a lot, or maybe the first half. Kansas, Fresno State. Kansas is home. They're laying 13. I would lean toward Kansas in that one, to be honest with you. And then you got Western Kentucky, Sam Houston State. Western Kentucky -11. And then Stanford +2 against Hawaii. Woo! Hula hula. I like Hawaii +2. It might be a favorite day for me Saturday. I got to be honest. Iowa State and Ohio State and Kansas State. That's a tough one. Over/under is 50. They're expecting a lot of points in that game.
Yeah, that's a high over/under.
Yeah, and again, nobody's home. So that's it's a neutral. They're both in Ireland, so it's not like somebody's got a bigger advantage. And the field's a big thing. They've done this game before where Navy's played a couple times against Georgia Tech, and it was rainy, and it was just that matters a lot.
Speaking of the field, did you see that text I sent you of the Florida State field currently?
Yeah, that looks pretty bad.
Oh, yeah. It's like brown.
Yeah.
And that was from 1 day ago.
Yeah, they'll put down the sod this week. It's for next week when they're playing Alabama. Yeah, they got 7 days.
Still won't be the best condition.
Probably not. They'll figure it out. I mean, again, that's a top-rated program in the country. I'm sure they have all the top facilities. They'll be ready. Go to talk to my buddy Scotty, who is a big Florida State fan, the owner of Monroe's, and big supporter of that team. I do think Alabama will crush them opening day. I could see the score being 41-13, something like that. But we'll see. That's why they play the games. Next week, I mean, the college games are unbelievable. 12 o'clock, you got Texas and Ohio State. 3:30, you got, I think 7:30, you got Clemson playing LSU. And then Sunday night, we've talked about it. We'll remind you more. You have the big game, Notre Dame against the Canes. That at the Hard Rock. We're going to have lower-level tickets we're giving away. So if you want to tickets for the game, we'll give you we'll tell you next week a bunch of times. It's going to be in the 1 o'clock hour next Tuesday, the 26th. So we'll be doing that if you want to get Hurricane tickets for Notre Dame. And again, lower level. Patriots tonight. Henderson has had a good camp so far and a couple of good games. He was drafted in the second round, and we'll see how much he plays tonight. So we'll see what happens. Yes. Go ahead. I thought something just happened. Go ahead, Don. What?
No, I was just going over something with Franny real quick. Sorry.
Okay. I don't know what you guys are doing. You just came in.
There was sound going on. You had the television sound. It was going on the radio.
Oh, okay, good. So you can hear that.
Sorry, buddy.
Who put the sound on?
I don't know.
The sound was off. I think Jerry Jones was on. That's what it was, maybe before. So we could hear it. Thank you, Franny. Again, I didn't know. She could have just came and said, the sound's on the TV, Greek. Shut it off. It's real radio. We're real.
I was trying to be discreet and have her go do it, but I can't be discreet with you.
Yeah, just tell me. Text me. You text me everything else. You text me, hey, I need 1,400.
I know. If Franny walks in, you get distracted. I'm sorry.
Well, of course. Who doesn't get distracted by a beautiful girl? I thought something happened, like breaking news or somebody died, and when she had the remote in her hand. And I was like, what is she doing? Or maybe she was taking over the Greek zone.
Oh.
So that's it. So Jerry Jones spoke today, and he said, Parsons got to realize, you know what? It's a team effort. We got to fit other guys around. Jerry, this is one of your best guys. I'm saying the same thing everybody else said. I have no involvement with Cowboys, obviously. If I did, I would talk to him, even if it was my dad, and I'd be like, just sign the freaking guy. We're a better team with him. He's got to get paid. He does this all the time. He did it with Lambs. He did it with Prescott. You're giving Prescott $60 million. $60 million. And you're not going to give this kid what he wants? I mean, just pay him. Give him his $40 million and move on. And he's done it a few times, Jerry, and every time he's done it, it's cost the team more money, and all it does is distract the team. And I've said this with every team. Bengals are another one. Sign your boy. Your defense sucks. The coach came out the other day after they got smacked by Washington and goes, oh, we weren't showing a lot of our schemes. You better hope not, or else Joe Burrow's going to have to score 72 every game. Just sign him. I mean, at the end of the day, you're going to sign him anyway. You go back and forth with this. With the Bengals, they said it's the guaranteed money they're worrying about. The Washington's got their problem with their receiver. The kid's played great. I think 5 years he had 1,000 yards. Sign him. I just don't understand it. Haywood with Pittsburgh, another one. To me, it's like if I was the owner, I get him. I call both sides together. Go, you're getting locked in a room, and when you come out today, we're getting it resolved. That's it. Resolve it. I don't want to hear it, and just move on. The guys are better in camp. They're better playing. Everybody holds out. Then when they do play the first couple of games, they're not up to speed.
Oh, no.
They're not. They're not in great shape. I mean, this year it's something good that they finally figured out is, hey, we're going to go to camp, go through the meetings and walkthroughs. But again, they're not participating in any drills, and at least they don't get fined, which is good for them. But on the other side, it's like, come on, man, get them in camp. Just sign. It's not like Jerry's going to say, oh, I don't have the money to sign Parsons. You got the money. You got more money than God. He liked marble so much in Italy. He kept calling the company. They were going to cut him off and say you can only get a certain amount of marble. He bought the company. I mean, that's Jerry Jones. So do what you got to do. Dominic watched last night as Netflix had on the Dallas Cowboys series of the 90s when they won 3 Super Bowls in 4 years, and he gave it a thumbs up. Is it an hour or a half hour? Do you remember?
It's a full hour, but there's multiple parts in it. It's probably more like 50 minutes. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a 10-part series. I'm not sure, but I know somebody was telling me they think it was a 10-part series. And Netflix does some unbelievable things. They just gave Jeter $13 million for his thing, too. Jeter had the captain on the 4-letter network. I would assume it's going to be pretty similar. But the Cowboys one is supposed to be, from what I've heard and when people watched it, and like I said, I got one buddy who watched 4 of them. He said it's great.
Oh, yeah. It starts all the way from how Jerry Jones got his money and everything like that, and the risk that he took, and then him buying the team. It goes very in-depth.
It's amazing some of these guys, how they buy these teams. It goes back to also the owner of the Lakers years ago who really didn't have the money, got real estate deals behind him, and, just with his horse, shoestring, and it ends up going. Same thing with Jerry Jones.
Yeah, he put it all into one oil well. Yeah. One oil well, then he risked it all on, and that oil well went from, I think he said he spent $800,000 on it, and it made him $100 million.
Yeah. And at the time, he really didn't have the money. So they worked out a deal for him, and with the NFL or basketball, you got to get approved, by the other owners. And the same thing with Buzz when he went to the Lakers. He was on a horseshoe. He was doing it and talking about it, but it ended up working out for him for the Lakers. And the Lakers just got sold last year for, $10 billion. So, I mean, a lot of these guys, they put the deals together. They're barely making it as far as putting millions of dollars together. And, of course, years ago it was different times. But then at the end of the day, it works out. I don't really know any franchises that go down in value. Who do you got, Tom?
We got Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, everyone. Listen, Greek, you're talking about holdouts not going to camp like they used to. Now they're going in.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might be wrong, but didn't the Players Association tell them that to stay out of camp?
From what I was told, they go to camp now and they participate. They don't see any action, so they don't get fined.
I understand, but before they didn't go to camp because I think the Players Association told them not to, or told them, didn't tell them they couldn't, but they said, they didn't suggest that they go to camp. I think how it used to be. I
don't know.
I think that's how it used to be.
I don't know that to be Bible. You would have to look into it. I thought it was just part of the deal where they were like, hey, we're not going to camp. We're not practicing. We're not doing anything. And then this year it seemed like a couple things changed in preseason this year. First of all, starters played where they traditionally have not played at all since they went to 3 games. And then all 4 guys, Haywood for Pittsburgh too, they're going to camp. They're sitting in the meetings. They're doing walkthroughs. They're on the sidelines. But they're not having any contact because obviously they don't want to get hurt. Cook 2 weeks ago when they played the Giants, he was dressed on the sidelines. He ended up getting his money, but I never really understand the whole thing with these guys that hold out with the teams. You're going to probably sign him anyway. If you were going to trade him last year. These aren't like all 4 of these are not new issues that just came to camp. All 4 of these guys talked about it for a while. They want Haywood was the number 1 guy. He said, if I have a Pro Bowl year, I'm not signing. So you knew this was coming. To me, you can't say you don't have the money because all the teams do. Sign the guy, get him in camp. It's a lot better if he's in camp. Now, if you're going to trade him and get rid of him, well, that's a whole different scenario. You would have did that draft time because that's where you get the most for them. And then once everybody knows that, you don't want the guy and he doesn't want to be there, their value goes down.
Exactly, and they're already under contract, but they just want to, make their contract more lucrative. And to me, you're probably the same way. If you sign a contract, fulfill the contract, then, maybe in your last year, but don't sign a contract, then the next year you want to sit out. That makes no sense to me.
Well, the thing is, the NFL, the NBA, they let the players get a lot more strength than they need as far as that, because it is true. You sign a contract just like me with iHeart, and you're signed. I can't go to iHeart, and I can. It's not going to work. And I'd be like, hey, I got 1 more year left, and I want more money. They'd be like, screw. And it's just the way it is. And also, I understand the player's point of view because in the NFL, it's different than the NBA or it's different in Major League Baseball. The contracts are not guaranteed. So that is the big thing in the NFL where they want to get more guaranteed money. But they also look at it that last year, if something happens in an injury, they can let me go and I don't get paid. It's both sides like most of these things. But to me, if I'm an owner, I want the guy playing. It's just like your personal life and your life in general. It's an asset or a liability. Is the guy an asset to our team? Yes. Get him in camp. Parsons is the best defensive player on Dallas. There's no doubt about it. He's had very good seasons. Just sign him. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Haywood, the Bengals, I mean, their defense is so bad. And when they talk about – see, the thing with the Bengals that they do or did – which a lot of people don't believe in, they gave all the money to the offensive players. 39% of their salary cap is offense. They have no money for defensive guys. So Burrow is great. I mean, last year Burrow scored through 43 touchdowns. Should have been the MVP. But when the NFL, if you don't go to playoffs, you really don't get mentioned. But to me, that formula is not working. You have to have somebody, and they have experts who watch the money and the gap and also keep the money for the cap. But to me, I don't know. I just think these guys should be better off being signed. And if you're not going to sign them, then trade them.
Well, we had the same situation back in the 90s with Marino. He had no defense.
Yep.
Dolphins always scored 40 points or 50 points, and they still would lose some games, because we never had a defense back then.
The Bengals lost 3 games last year, and they scored in the 30s. I mean, they drafted a kid in the first round, but to me, that's a top priority. They got a new coach, defensive coordinator, but that's what I would have been like, But Joe Burrow wanted Chase to get his money. He did. He wanted Higgins to get his money. He did. Joe Burrow got his money. Gesicki got his money. They got probably the best wide receivers and tight end in the league, or top 3. But if you can't stop people, that's a problem. And it's not good. So it's one of the formats that's not working. It works for certain teams, but you can't have 2 or 3 guys having 39% of your salary cap. It's not going to work a long time.
But, the team that did it was the only team that did it was the Patriots. They didn't pay him outstanding money, all those players.
Yeah, but because they agreed to do that, I'm saying. Brady was the first. Brady was the one who never took the most as a quarterback. Every year, Brady was like, 10th down? Because he was like, I'm good, I want to win, leave money on the table to go sign other people. But you're not going to see guys do that. And also the Patriots, they won for years. You know what I mean? So it worked, and they looked at these guys like, hey, man, if you do this formula, you're going to take less, but we're going to win. And, Brady from the very beginning won when he wasn't getting big money. And then when he started really becoming, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL, he always took a little less. Not much, but he did take less to leave money on the table so they can get defensive guys and they can get offensive guys to help them win. But also Brady, you could argue the other side that his wife made $300 million a year modeling. So, it goes back and forth with different things. It's easier when you got that.
You going to have anybody on the show tomorrow for taking Franny's place?
Andy Quinn might stop by tomorrow. Yep.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, Andy's a good guy. And then, Andy's a good guy. He's going to start.
Brady Matthews to call in.
I talked to Brady last night. We're going to see if we can get Brady in. Cool. Franny's out. We try to get a couple different guys in here. We're also going to have, in the Greek zone, we're going to have Rob Vino with us, which is good. He'll be calling us, but we'll see what happens. We rock and roll. We make it happen.
Exactly. All right, boys. Talk to you tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope the Yankees beat the Red Sox tonight.
Oh, anytime.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care what. Yeah, it could be a softball game. I wouldn't give it. I don't care.
We hate Boston. Boo. Let's go. The Red Sox aren't playing good. The Yanks are playing good. So I want to see some balls go over that the Green Monster tonight. I'd be excited for that.
All right, boys. Talk to you tomorrow.
All right. WNBA surpassed their season total for attendance already. So hats off to the WNBA. And Caitlin Clark has been out for a while.
You see that injury that girl got, Sophie?
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, especially with the opponent looking at her that just caused it and with a smile on her face.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, Sophie Cunningham, she's out for the season. Indiana is not going to win the series. They're not going to win at all. Caitlin Clark's had the groin injury for a couple of weeks. She's been out. But they did surpass their attendance, which is good. And they still got 9 games left. So hats off to the WNBA. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. It is the Greek zone. It looks like some rain right now, a little musha. We'll get through it like everything else. If you're on the roads, be careful and be courteous to the other people, especially on 95, because I'll be on there sooner than later.
Oh, yeah. Watch out for G-Man.
Yeah, watch out for G-Man. We'll be back in a few minutes with Drew Martin and so much more in the Greek zone. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeart radio station.
Rover's Morning Glory. Some people are upset that a teacher in Namibia is teaching her first graders a song that says, "Don't touch my private parts," but I think it's a good message.
I was so young when it happened to me that I didn't tell anybody.
And how old were you?
Probably 7, 8, 9. I mean, I was...
So if they would have had this song, if your teacher... Is that what you would have... These are my private parts, private parts, private parts. These are my private parts, and no one should squeeze them.
That's not Russian. I love your
I'm not great with accents.
Yeah, that's good. It's always Russian.
It's good. My Italian guy is Russian. My Mexican guys are Russian. Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
Lake Worth accident slowing down our ride. 10th Avenue North. This is just east of I-95. Crash in Boca Raton, Palmetto Park Road. Backups at 441. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on a reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
You know how many times people call me to fix their garage door so they can sell their house? For years, they put up with the squeaking and the jamming, or they don't even use it because they lost the remote. Then when it comes time to sell, they fix it up nice for the next guy. For the exact same money, you can fix it up now and enjoy it yourself while you still live there. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. An expert repair, replacement remote, or garage door tune-up will give you years of trouble-free service. Works great for you, works great for the next guy when you decide to sell. Because you deserve to live in a house as nice as the real estate ad you're going to write about it. How do I know? Because I'm Mo. Call Mo Better Garage and maybe enjoy your garage door so much you decide not to move. Think of the money that'll save.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach.
Help the planet with a tip from iHeartRadio Earth. Education doesn't just take place in the classroom. There are many ways children of all ages can learn about sustainability and the environment at home. Visit iHeartRadio.com/Earth for a list of resources, activity guides, and toolkits that are educational and fun for the whole family. Brought to you by iHeartRadio Earth and the National Environmental Education Foundation. To find more tips for smarter, sustainable living, or to take action in your own community, go to iHeartRadio.com/Earth.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/radio right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Liz went from being interested in true crime to living true crime.
My husband comes back and he's shaking. And he said, your dad's been killed.
This is Hands Tied, a true crime podcast exploring the murder of Jim Melgar.
I was just completely in shock.
Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Hands Tied, and listen now.
Hurricane season is here. Is your home ready?
To celebrate being voted Florida's #1 hurricane window installer, Reese Windows and Doors is giving you a chance to win up to $25,000 in brand new impact windows. Text the word HOME to 20129 right now for your chance to win up to $25,000 in new impact windows from Reese Windows. Don't wait. Secure your entry today. Text the word HOME to 20129. No purchase necessary. Act now. Text HOME to 20129. That's HOME to 20129.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Staying hot and humid as we go through our Thursday. Temperatures in the 90s out there. Feeling closer to triple digits with the humidity. We'll stay partly cloudy to mostly sunny for the majority of the day, but we will see some showers and thunderstorms developing inland and then pushing east towards the coastline. As our Thursday goes on, we'll see some rainfall likely lingering near the coastline into the evening.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
It is the Greek Zone on a Thursday afternoon. Little bad weather out there. It's raining. So if you're out and about, be careful driving. And if you're on 95, have some patience with everybody because it's raining for everybody. You want to be careful. It is the Greek Zone. Yankees and Red Sox tonight. Got to go with the Yanks again tonight. They are home, so I would think that they're going to beat Boston. Playing hot as a firecracker, hitting home runs left and right. Let's go with the Yanks tonight. Minus the 145. We got some college football games.
Go Yanks.
Yanks are hot, so you got to stay with the hot teams. It's not our selection for tonight. We'll get into that. We got Drew Martin calling us in a couple minutes from WagerTalk.com. Drew's one of Stables on the show, along with Rob Vino, Teddy Covers. We're going to have Eric Coleman calling us next week all season long for the New York Jets. We'll have Javon Curse calling in. A couple other NFL players might be calling in during the course of the year. We got Jay-Z calling us, the host of Questionable Call. And September 2nd, we are going to start our new station, 940 Wins in Miami. So excited about that.
Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought you said Jay-Z was calling in, but she's meant JC. I was whoa. Jay-Z's calling in for us?
No. So we're excited about that. And that'll be happening in a second. I was down there for a bunch of years. We're going to be back on there and looking forward to being down there in Miami again with everybody down there. And obviously, the same show we always do. We talk about sports betting, gambling, what's going on, and the NFL and college. This is the time to definitely make the donuts. There's no doubt about it. This is when it happens, football season. And officially, 2 weeks, that's it, to the NFL. So we're going to see what happens in the next 2 weeks. You might see some moves being made with some teams. You might be surprised at some guys possibly getting traded or getting cut and then picked up by other teams. And like the last week in the preseason, we're done with preseason football. We're betting for blanks and giggles this weekend. But again, we had a profitable season, which was good. We went 7-2 on the picks that we gave you guys, so we're happy about that. TMZ is reporting that Hulk Hogan's cause of death may be medical malpractice. We're going to look into that. That's a big thing. But again, Hulk Hogan's also daughter has said from day one that she thinks some stuff went on. I'm sure this is going to be a very, very big case. Look into it. Hulk Hogan, an icon in the wrestling world, and I'm sure they're going to look into a lot of different things. You just don't throw around stuff like this with people passing away. You got to have confirmations and reports to be looked in, autopsies, the whole thing.
I know that his campers are denying that he was on the deathbed for weeks beforehand.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. So I don't know. Again,
which doesn't look good denying it when he was on it,
Yeah, I mean, nobody knows. I mean, the only people who know what's going on is obviously his family members or people who were actually with him at that time. I hope they get to the bottom of it like everything else. He calls on Thursdays. He's now in our same great state. Drew Martin joins us from WagerTalk.com. Drew, good afternoon, buddy.
Greek, what is up, my man? We got some real football going this weekend, so always good to be on with you. Hope everything's well with you, Greek.
Good, buddy. Good to hear your voice. Great to get you back in the loop. You got 4 or 5 games on Saturday. Still got some preseason football. And wanted to shoot right in with Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. The first game in Ireland, any thoughts on Kansas State, Iowa State? Both bringing back quarterbacks from last year who had good years. The line now is 3. That field traditionally has been pretty rough weather-wise and rain, but any thoughts on it?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you bring up, the weather aspect, and you're right. I mean, it can change a lot there. A primarily soccer stadium. The grass, they've kind of grow a little bit, so it should slow the two teams down. It would keep me off of the over, but you do bring up a good point. Both teams in today's college football returning their quarterbacks from last season. That is usually a recipe to score some points. So I think the total is kind of a difficult handicap. We also got to bring up the fact, week 0, first game, a lot can change in college football, especially with everything moving around. And there has been a lot of movement, particularly in the Iowa State side. Their wide receiver, they lost 2 wide receivers to the NFL. Now they got a couple transfers in, and that's always kind of a very difficult handicap. But overall, I mean, I think Iowa State is kind of a difficult defense to prepare for. They run that 3-3-5. However, if you're able to run the football, and we might have some UCF fans listening to the show, you might remember UCF went into Ames, Iowa last season and ran the ball all over Iowa State. And they almost won that game going on the road. And I almost think that that's something I worry about here with the Cyclones, is if Kansas State can run the football, and their quarterback, Avery Johnson, he's a great athlete. He's a big boy back there. He'll run the football. I like Kansas State in this matchup. I mean, it's -3 flat right now. We have seen a little bit of money. It was 3.5 on Iowa State. I kind of disagree with that. I like the short favorite here, Kansas State. It's not something, a major bet here, first game out. But it's on ESPN. It's noon kickoff here, Eastern time. What is that, 5 o'clock, I believe, in Dublin. And also I want to mention, Greek, this is a huge game in the Big 12.
Yes.
Both of these two teams can win the Big 12 conference. It's Armageddon. That's the name of the rivalry. These two teams play each other every year. They have been for decades. So it's a fun one to watch, but it's also an important one here for both of these two teams in trying to make the playoff. If you need a bet, I would go with the Wildcats and lay the 3.
Yeah, unlike the other games on the 30th, there's 4 big ones, obviously. When you're talking about what you just talked about, these guys are in the same conference. You got, Georgia. I mean, not Georgia. You got Alabama taking Florida State. Big game, but not in the same conference. You got Texas staying Ohio State. Big game, huge game, not same conference. Notre Dame, Miami. Big game, not in the same conference. You also got Clemson and LSU. Huge game, but not in the same conference. So any one of those teams, if they lost, it would hurt, but it's not going to knock them out of their conference because, again, they could go undefeated in their conference and still win it. And we saw last year, I was talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, Notre Dame, an independent, who lost a brutal game. Was it the third game in a year, Northern Illinois? And people thought their season was over, but they ran the table and everything broke their way. So when you're playing conference games early on, it's a huge factor.
Oh, that's great points there, Greek. I mean, especially it's almost even more so in the Big 12 conference, Greek. Like when they've done expansion. To tell you the truth, with the Big 12, they lost Oklahoma and Texas, but they did a great job as a conference, in my opinion, of preserving themselves, of adding UCF, of adding BYU, Cincinnati, and Houston, like 4 pretty good programs into the conference. And sure enough, going into this year, the top 9 teams in the Big 12 conference, if you go by kind of Vegas ratings, would all be within 1 touchdown in terms of the odds projection if played on a neutral field. So this is a very kind of toss-up Big 12 conference of who's going to win. There isn't a lot of separation between all of these teams in the Big 12 conference, particularly these 2 teams, Iowa State and Kansas State, who are kind of the front runners in the conference. But there's not a whole lot of drop-off here, and we saw it last year in this conference with Arizona State going on that run and punching their ticket into the playoff. So if you can kind of catch one of these teams in the Big 12 conference, if they're a step ahead of the others, it's going to really pay off dividends because they're going to be able to win some of these games. It's just a matter of picking which team that is.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com, talking some college football. Drew, everybody's got their sort of systems or ways they do things. I had a buddy of mine used to go to Vegas, and he would bet the highest over in college football over, and he would bet the lowest under. And he was pretty successful every week. This is what he used to do. Another one that people do the first 2 weeks is they bet on the team that has a returning quarterback as opposed to a team that has a new quarterback. When you look at the top 10 this year, 5 teams, and you're seeing little by little just naming starters where they were this close. Notre Dame just named their starter, have new quarterbacks out of the top 10. That's a huge thing when you're playing for the first time.
Oh, absolutely. The continuality on offense is a big handicapping factor in college football. The timing, things of that. Remember, this isn't the NFL. Where you get 3 practice games before. These kids get 30 days of practice.
That's it.
Actually, it's less than 30 days. It's 30 days before the first game. Obviously, you got to take some days off. So, these guys are getting out there. It's kind of like high school football. You get 20 practices and you go play the game and you see what you got. So there's huge volatility. And to piggyback off of what you're saying, it's correlated with it. And I guess if you're looking for a system that I use, it isn't an exact system on a certain game, but I will say this. If I like an underdog in week 0 or week 1, let's just say Fresno State. If you like Fresno State plus 13 against Kansas, you think all the changes they're making, if you're a $100 bettor, go ahead and put $50 on Fresno State plus 13, and then also put $50 on Fresno State money line, meaning if they just win the game outright, you're going to get plus 220. So $100 would return 220. And what I'm getting at is the volatility in college football in the first game that each team is playing is very, very high. So if you like the underdog and they stay within the number, there is a higher propensity for them to win the game. And therefore, might as well put that money into your pocket. And I'm comparing their first game with, say, if this same matchup happened in week 8 or week 10, I think that there's less volatility in terms of what the odds makers have to go off of. So if you like an underdog, go ahead and put some coin on the money line and get that extra plus price because there's huge volatility in the first game.
Talking to Drew Martin from WagerTalk.com. One of the games I like is Alabama laying 13 to Florida State. I think they come in. I think the coach knows if they don't have a good season this year, get out of the gate strong, he could be on the trading block. I think Alabama does what they need to do right at the beginning. The Texas game, I'm leaning toward Ohio State being in the horseshoe. I know they got to reload, but there's so much hype on Manning and, Heisman, SEC, winning it all. I don't know if this kid can handle this, especially in the horseshoe at 103,000 week one. That's a tough spot to start on the road for him. What are your thoughts?
Oh, it is. I mean, it's such a fun spectacle as a college football fan to just see how this kid's going to do. But I always think to myself, his name's Arch Manning. We all know the story.
Yeah.
What if his name was the Greek? Well, actually, the Greek, that might catch some attention. But what if his name was just Drew Martin? You know, just how would he be rated? And to tell you the truth, I think he'd be rated pretty high. I mean, when he came in last season and the way that he was recruited, what he was able to do in high school, but he wouldn't be rated this high because his last name is Manning. This is a tough one, Greek. I mean, Ohio State, what they were able to do last year, what they're bringing back, a lot of continuity there. Texas, the same amount, very talented teams. I wouldn't be surprised at all if both of these two teams make the playoffs. In fact, they probably both will.
Mm-hmm.
With Ohio State, I don't disagree with you. It's not a game that I bet.
No.
I will say this, though. It's an 11 a.m. local time kickoff on Fox. I don't know what Fox is doing. They're paying all this money, and then they're putting the game at 11 a.m. And they're going to be doing this the whole season with their first pick. It's that Big 12 noon kickoff. I do think it takes away from the atmosphere in the horseshoe.
Mm-hmm.
I think it helps Texas a little bit, but overall, I'm probably with you. Big time atmosphere. It's going to be loud in there. And if you made me pick it kind of gun to head, I would be on the Buckeyes as well.
I just think the Buckeyes, they're teams that reload. First of all, the kid Smith, I like him for Heisman as far as odds. This kid caught 67 passes last year. He's a stud. Chip Kelly said last year he could play in the pros as a freshman. And he's got 2 more years before he's eligible for the draft. And, I mean, when you watched him last year during the course of the season and also when, you were watching him in the big games, this kid looked like a man amongst boys, especially when he played in that championship game against Notre Dame, who did have a good defense. I think he's too good. I really do. I like him as a Heisman pick because he's not favorite. Heisman usually, obviously quarterbacks. But I don't know. I think they just reload, and I think it's a tough one for Arch Manning to step into. And if he does bad or doesn't play well, man, will the stock go down on him, or will the scrutiny be so heavy? Because, again, I can't remember a quarterback in the last 4 or 5 years or a team that's had more pressure on him. In his first time ever, they're rated number 1. They're talking about him winning the Heisman, SEC, and going undefeated and winning it all. I mean, can you get any more pressure on you?
No, I mean, it would be. I mean, for a first-time or first-year starter, I don't think, at least in my lifetime, I can remember this much hype around a guy. I mean, you'd have to go back a while before there'd be this much hype on any quarterback.
Yeah.
But they would already have like a season under their belt type deal. Like, whether you bring up Johnny Manziel or Tim Tebow, but they kind of built into that. He's going right in, the last. So
Manziel was different because they knew he was good. They said he was good, but he was a freshman on the Heisman, which was unreal. And Manziel also got a lot of stuff for, obviously his ability on the field, but his stuff off the field too. So it added. This is just, he's a Manning, he's royalty, he's going to step in. Again, they wanted him last year. What I go with is, they wanted him last year, and he couldn't beat out the starter last year. Eckers, who's good. But he's good, but he's not great. So, I don't know. I like Ohio State in that one. The other game that Notre Dame and Miami down here, going to be a big, big game. And like you said, it's game 1. Notre Dame just names the starter. Beck comes over to Miami. I don't know how he steps in, and that's the unknown thing about football and college football in week 1. You don't know. He's not on that Georgia team, which had playmakers all over the place and a fantastic defense that could protect the president. It's a different team. And Miami's defense last year was the reason why they didn't make the playoff. So I don't know. Notre Dame is one of those situations where they're a good team. They're not fancy, but they are a good team, and they always come with a good defense. And for Beck, there's a lot of pressure on him, too, first game as a Cane.
Yeah, I mean, what? He's getting paid $4 million bucks, whatever it is. To tell you the truth, I think he's a little bit overrated.
Yeah, me too.
I really do. I know that's not going to go well with Miami fans out there, but in terms of his athletic ability and his Stetson Bennett, the quarterback for Georgia before Beck, man, they were winning national championships.
Twice.
He was, moving the chains, and actually, you got to give him credit. He's at least making a roster in the NFL.
Yeah, he's on a Rams.
I think there's a little bit, there's a little bit too much emphasis on just throwing pretty footballs. There's more to the quarterback position than just that. And that's where it was a huge drop-off from Stetson Bennett to Beck. And he's more of a pocket passer. Yeah, he's got a great arm. But I don't know, man. I don't like just betting on like that potential. I need to see it. And we really didn't see it at Georgia. And not that he's taken a huge step down in class in terms of what he has around him, but the Georgia Bulldogs have been the class of college football, probably the number one program in college football over the last decade.
No, the Canes,
picked one.
Yeah, there's no doubt. It's like calling up for Kim Kardashian and the mom shows up. It's night and day. Georgia's got studs. I mean, they just do. They got studs. And the other thing, too, with Georgia, he was working on a shorter field. You know what I mean? He's not going to have that with the Canes. Based on last year's defense. That's all we have to go with. But he's not, he was getting the ball sometimes at the 40, 45-yard line. That defense was lights out. And he had more playmakers on offense. The Canes have good running backs. They really do. They got a good line. But we'll see. It's another interesting game. And I'm also one, the Canes are home and Notre Dame's giving them 3. That's a little skeptical when you're looking at it. But, again, this is what we do. We talk about the games. We preview them. We look at them. Notre Dame's got a new quarterback. They just announced yesterday. So, it's one of those situations. A lot of people think Penn State's the team this year. But he's got such a terrible like, if you don't bet anything the whole next 3 months, you just bet against him when he plays Ohio State and Michigan. He can't beat those teams every year. Penn State, and he has to beat them to get to the next level.
Oh, the Nittany Lions. I mean, you talk about a team that's supposed to be good every single year, and they fall short. That's got to be the number one ranked team in that kind of profile. So, yeah, I would hold off on that as well. And just talking about Miami Notre Dame overall, I mean, Hard Rock Stadium singled out Sunday night, Greek. This is going to be a great atmosphere. I just bought my ticket. I'm going to be heading down there.
Oh, nice.
Hey, if you're around, man, let's get up. Hey, what's your kind of prediction? You bring up Notre Dame laying the points on the road. We know Notre Dame travels well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Irish faithful in the state of Florida. What are you thinking for the fans? Like 70-30 Miami? It's going to be a raucous atmosphere.
I would say that maybe 65. Miami, again, they play at Hard Rock, so it's not on campus. But I remember last year going to the Orange Bowl, and Penn State played Notre Dame. Man, it was predominantly. There was Penn State people there. It seemed like 70-30 to me. Notre Dame travels well. It's going to be a great game. It's Labor Day weekend. I'm glad you told me. We're giving away tickets next week. We got a pair of tickets we're giving away for the show, for the Canes, and for Notre Dame lower level. But if I go, we'll definitely hook up, and I would love to see you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm heading down there actually with my parents. I'm back in the state of Florida, and they're big Notre Dame people. So I'm going to be wearing my green, and haven't made a bet yet. But when you're going to a game,
you got to do it.
Put something on it.
Yeah, it's like going to a strip club. You got to get a lap dance. You just have to. Drew, it's always good having you back in the state of Florida. It's good having you back in the Greek zone. Any games this weekend that you're looking at? You said Kansas State. Anything else for the fans?
You know what? If you're looking to kind of make some money here, week 0 is always a tough one, so I wouldn't go too big. But I'll tell you this, Greek. The Western Kentucky Sam Houston State game, that's 7 o'clock on CBS Sports Network. There's a lot of changes on both of these two teams. And Western Kentucky, they brought in offensive coordinator Rick Bowie from Abilene Christian. It's an FCS school, and they put up some huge offensive numbers, and they brought over their quarterback as well. So Western Kentucky's done this before, bringing over an OC and a quarterback from the lower levels, and it's translated well. Thinking names Bailey Zappi, Zach Kitley from last season, and so I think Western Kentucky's going to be able to score some points here. And Sam Houston State, they lost all of their starters off of the defense, and they're looking to go more up-tempo offensively. So a 60.5 is the total. Bowling Green in Western Kentucky. I'm going up and over that, Greek. So that's my best bet for Week 0.
So over in the Western Kentucky game.
State.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Drew, thanks a lot. Keep cashing those tickets, and we'll talk next Thursday.
Sounds good, guys. Yeah, Greek Zone, Thursdays, 2:35 Eastern. And hit me up on Twitter, @DrewMartinBets. My name, Drew Martin, the word bets at the end, @DrewMartinBets on Twitter, and here on the Greek Zone on Thursday. Thanks, Greek.
All right, buddy, you have a good weekend. It is the Greek. It is Dominic. Don't forget, you're going to get another keyword to go to Vegas. If you're out and about, it is a little rainy, so be careful driving. We did like the Athletics today. We'll see how they're doing. And we did like the Brewers. We're going to go with the Patriots tonight, plus the 6.5. Dom, have a great afternoon.
You too, buddy.
Hope it goes over for you. You guys have a great afternoon. News Junkies are next. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1.